Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing Professor Chase for 13 months. Lucky 13.
hi.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Can I help you? Is there something I can do for you? I am tired. I slept through my alarm, which has never happened before. Okay? So, you be nice to me. I could have just slept all day and not stream, but I have an obligation. Tired. Can we just do a retry on the entire... Good morning, Eisen. Thank you. Wow, a nice person is here, and their name is Lily. Lily, is this you? Hold on, that's not it. Don't do it. Did this? Is it this? This is what I think of every time you say "hoy" in my chat. Do it! Oh my god, I hate you. Maybe. Listen. Something happened last night after I enlightened myself amongst the stars and came back down to my campsite. It was quite beautiful, by the way. I may have, listen, this is going to sound a lot more dramatic than it actually is. But when we got back to our campsite last night, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. This is very high up on the mountain. There we went and stood at the top of the outlook, saw the stars. I sat quietly and contemplated life. It was beautiful. And then I come back down, and we're walking back down. We're walking to the parking lot where we had decided to pitch our tents because it was just off to the side, and it was close enough to the top that we could walk up and down. And what perchance do I see in the bushes from the lamplight of my lamplight? I see now let me see. A wild professor, that would have been preferable.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Let me see if I can find an image. Perchance do I see... Oh, that's a video. Forest. Can I get just an image? This is about what I saw. But there was two of them. Listen very closely. I'm getting the image. We're putting it on screen now. But what do I see? About 10 feet from our tents. Ah, yes. What is that? That's a good question because we never actually saw what it was. What is that? It could be... this. Now it also could be I can see why I'm so tired. Could also be this. They're very similar. Now, let me ask you, dear chatter. If it was, no, I did not take either of these photos. I never got a photo, and I'm really grumpy that I didn't have my phone, of whatever it was. So we never actually saw what it was. So we were having a really good time. We still had a really good time, and I would do all this again. No, it was definitely not a house cat. Whatever it was, the eyes were spaced exactly like this. They were more yellow than they were green. So I am of the opinion that it was some kind of large cat. Now, the first time I saw it, it was like 10 feet from our tent. And because we were shining our lights into the woods, I never actually got to see a silhouette of what this thing was. I panicked a little bit because it was so close to us, and I yelled at TJ to get in the damn car, my friend, who obliged. He just hopped in the car, and he turned the lights on and sat there in the car with me for a few minutes. And he's like, and to my glory, he actually saw the eyes too. Oh, no, Lily, no. So I got out of the car. I was like, okay, well, what are we going to do? I don't want to sleep in my tent anymore. And he kind of looked at me. He's like, I'm not sleeping in my tent. I was like, I could try to pack up all the stuff and you could just point the headlights over the campsite and we could do a thing. So I get out of the car. This is like 10 minutes after we saw whatever it was. All I saw was eyes. Imagine these pictures, but it's just eyes. And I get out of the car. I turn my headlamp on. I was the one that saw it because my headlamp is an LED headlamp. It's really bright, so it reflects really well off of these kinds of eyes, either or creature. The reason I have both creatures up on the screen because you have to understand that it could have been either or. And I look off. We're in this little parking lot area, and there's another road like maybe 10 to 15 feet away. Maybe more like 25 feet away. And I look over, and perchance do I see the same set of eyes staring at me. So whatever it was did not leave. It stuck around. I saw it one more time. Yeah, it definitely felt like it had moved off to the side to continue watching us. Now, it could have been a deer. It could have been a deer. I don't like to embellish stories when it comes to this kind of stuff because I think being honest is way more interesting. I never saw this set of eyes more than like 2 feet off the ground, though. It never was like up in the trees like a deer would. Like you would have it would stand up once it saw you. I didn't want to cause a scene, right? And I also did not want to deploy the bear mace that we have on hand. Generally, I like to just leave if something like this happens. It is not worth. If there is an encounter, then yes. If not, then I'd like to just leave. But yeah, so we tried to sleep in the car. I remembered very quickly that I am old. And cannot sleep in the car. And people kept, even though it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and we were on top of the mountain, people kept driving by and waking both of us up. So at like 3, eventually we worked up the courage. I was like, it's been hours. It's probably gone by now. We'll go out one at a time and just pack up our stuff and throw it in the car and leave. And so that is what we did. So I got home at like 5. I planned on sleeping until 10. That didn't happen. I don't know how I slept. I don't know what happened, but I woke up. My alarm is set by the hour. And I woke up at 10:37. I don't know how I did that. The alarm was just like, well, shoot, that sounds like it was very fun, but it was not safe. Again, the chances of this thing like mauling us or attacking us, whatever it was, are very low. Like wild animals don't like interacting with humans. But it was, yeah, it was a thing. That being said, the starlight was absolutely gorgeous. Except for the goddamn clouds. I was so nervous about clouds that I kept muttering about, like, if the clouds roll in and ruin this fucking experience for me, I'm going to be mad. And so anytime there was a cloud, my friend, There's a fucking cloud up there. Do you see that? Do you see it? Look at that. He said, you better look out. Oh, no. It's every fluffy white spot was the death of the entire everything, and it was really funny. We had a really good time, and I'm happy that I went camping. But us not being able to sleep for a few hours this morning was definitely not in the cards. The funniest thing is, if I had showed up like 20 minutes earlier to our campsite, we just crawled in our tents and went to sleep, we probably never would have been bothered by this thing. It reminds me of a foolish idea, friend. I mean, you can do it. Last night was completely clear. But I am back. It is time for gaming. I am not here to talk your ear off. And so, without further ado, let us game. It is time to continue the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Will we find a sword today? That's the question. The answer is probably. Now, will I use this sword? I am late. You're absolutely right, clock. I am late. How's the summer? Not really in the fall. Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's not the first time I've encountered wildlife up there. It was just the first time I've ever seen it so close to my tent. And also, the sad part is I never got to identify what it was. If I could have identified what it was, it would have been much better. I'm shocked I couldn't see it. Maybe my eyesight's getting worse. But those glowing eyes were not... They were the real thing. Oh my god, I remember where we are and what we're doing. So to give you an idea, think of the... I mean, if I had identified it as a cougar, I'd definitely be embellishing the story a little bit more. Yeah, definitely I should have walked up to it and taken a picture. Yeah, I should have been a fucking cringy ass YouTuber. Guys, we're here at 2 a.m. on the mountain, and I just saw a cougar. I'm gonna go out and take a picture of it and poke it with a stick, guys. Let's see what happens. Yes, Blaze, I know. Blaze hates it when I do that voice. Blaze is a logic-driven creature, more so than me. This is Eisen, and welcome back to Jackass. There's 17 cougars out here in the wilds, and I'm gonna fucking cover myself in peanut butter and run through the woods naked. Woo! Oh my god. Taurus, Oxford, Professor Chase, Lily, Mavenir, Jiro, Sailor Faye. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Professor Chase, thank you for these 13 months. Don't. Come. I don't deserve this. I deserve better. Oh, I need to turn a fan on. It is so hot in here. I forgot that it is like a gazillion degrees outside. Okay. So, where did we leave off? Well, we left off in an interesting place. I'm very tired, but stream good distraction. Go to bed. Can I get a shout out for Sailor Faye before we continue, please? In dark room, you pulled me out of lurk with this flashback. Good. Welcome to the stream journey, Aventide. That's right. Y'all get to lurk on my stream. You get to pay attention and have fun. That's... You think you could just listen to this cozy streamer? No bed? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we had no bed last night. That was the entire problem. I was looking forward to sleeping in my tent too. God damn it. I can pay attention and lurk. Professor, there will be a test later, right? Like, I gotta bully you a little bit. I love my lurkers. Let me in. Give me the gay bridge, dude. No gay bridge for us. So, I probably should have opened the check tracker. What the fuck is that? Is this just something I've never noticed before? What? This is just here? Oh yeah, the Great Deku Tree. Right, we'll get right on that. Had you not just been a coward? The thing of it is like, I don't think anybody that I know in their right mind would have just been like, yeah, let's just go sleep in our tent. Like, it's not worth it, dude. There's no amount of pride that I need to defend that I would go sleep in a possible location that a cougar had been prowling around in. There's just no reason for it. I don't have the golden gauntlets. I don't have the silver gauntlets. So, I need a check to get me started, chat. We got quite a bit done. Let's go to, I don't know, the fire temple? But cougars are proud over 100% of Earth's landmass. That sounds ridiculously false. Antarctica exists. We could go get Epona, I guess. No, but on a more serious note, if you are lurking, we appreciate you here. I really do. Thank you. Can we get Epona? They have... I didn't know Cougar Lady's proud for tail that hard. I'll see my... You couldn't even see... Yeah, you can see yourself pout. That's a fair assessment. So do I have... Yeah, I do. I have Epona as well. We have... I have the prescription. I can't use the prescription. I have the claim check. Should we go talk to Bigoran? No. Let me slip that. Don't you dare, Professor. How dare you do asexual in my chat, Journey? Welcome to the Automod folder. Put that in my cringe collection. Don't type too well. I'm sorry you hurt your finger at. Oh man. Okay, I need to figure out something to do. Like, what the fuck do I even do at this point? We have, well, we have the letter. We could, right, I was trying to see how far I could get as an adult. We have so many kid checks, it's not even funny. We have the letter in a bottle, so we go to Jabu Jabu's belly. We have the letter, so we can go up to the Dongo's cavern. But I was trying to see just how far we could get as an adult. We have long shot, we don't have magic. I could go to Gyarados Fortress. I don't have the bow either. We're missing some pretty critical infrastructure items like the bow. And a sword. But we can't do anything in the water temple. We don't have iron boots. We can't do Shadow Temple. I gotta think. I gotta focus. Can't just run around Hyrule Field for the rest of my life. I don't have any beans. We did get some bean souls. I think we got another bean soul. I think it was the Gyarados bean soul. So we should go turn that in. But yeah, we have a lot to do yet. I think this is going to be the long haul. No, don't talk to me. When we're done with the randomizer, what I will do is I will open up the cheat sheet. And we will find out where everything we didn't find is. Just for funsies. I can't believe we have 4 bottles. No, we have 3 bottles. Right, we got the other key too. All right, let's go turn that in. Right, we got excuse me. We got all the guards. We did all the things here. We just missed 1 key. I think I found that in like a random chest. A random chest in the randomizer. I don't remember what chest we found it in. That's gonna be the hard part playing this week on week. Is that I'm not gonna remember what we have done. Which is where the checklist is gonna come in crucial. What? Alright, we're in. Do I need to talk to the carpenters? Or will they leave on their own? I've never even considered that. I don't know if I think I didn't talk to them last time I did this and it was fine. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, wow, she actually saw me. I went a little bit too fast. Oof. What happens if you get thrown in here before you have the hook shot? You just, I guess you just save and quit. Excuse me. Oh. Found a spirit temple small key. How appropriate. I'll just wait till she leaves. Woo! We found 200p. She turned around. Crap. It's fine. I always thought it was really funny that despite getting caught, nothing happens to you. You just go to jail. In the original, they throw you in and you take a heart of damage initially, but you don't ever take that heart of damage again. Look at that pop in. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Sword Quest. I see. Really? Huh. I'm glad we have 32 fire medallions. Can we not link? Alright. It's time for gaming. What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Get that. She was falling out of the fucking sky. What? Was that a spawn-in pattern that I've never seen before? I don't think this actually works. Yeah, no, I have to stun her. Keep in mind, I don't usually do this. I don't know how I've gotten so lucky the past couple times and just nailed it every time and not gotten caught 800 times. Go directly to jail, do not pass, go, do not collect $200. My 32 fire medallions and my 32 arson convictions, we team up. Wow, that's... Just wait for it. Oh, I do have the hook shot and not the long shot. How close can I get? She has a pretty, like, serious just cone of vision. There we go. It seemed like a pretty straightforward cone of vision. So it seemed. I don't know where I was going with that, but like, not that hard to sneak past them. The reason she probably turns to the right is probably the cone is like very blatant cone. What do we have here? Hi, Dinsfire. It's good to see you. That's our first magical spell. That's pretty fucking funny. I don't think I can do this without the long shot. This trick. I don't think this is short hook shotable. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's magic in this game, yes. Ow. We need to go around. I wish it told you where you found all this stuff. That'd be cool. Oh, oops. Oh, the put away prompt never came up. Rip. I'm not Wind Waker Link. I can't just put random lit bombs away like it's nothing. Yeah, let's not get caught this time. Mana 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 na. Do the Link shuffle. Link, that's gonna be hell on your knees. Whoa, she almost saw me. I got very lucky. I mean, it was all skill, obviously. Not what I wanted to do. Key indicator actually being useful here, showing me that I do have one key for this area. Then we go through here. What were you doing that wall there? I was dancing. I was showing it my slick dance moves there. It was probably Zay that I saw in the bushes with glowing eyes, honestly. Just stop stalking me, puppy. It's good to see you, Zay. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I get a shout out for Zay, please? Can I get a shout out for Sailor Faye? Hup. Let's see here. What's the plan? Other than win. I was already done? Well. Such a beautiful song. Can I help you? I genuinely don't think you're supposed to be able to make this one either without... Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Wait, no. Right here? I'm actually... that was on purpose, sorry. I'm a god. I wonder if you come in contact with them, if that counts as getting caught. Here's this guy. It's not in here. We're missing one guy. If you see this Zay, then he's likely to distract you so he can steal your milk. That's weird, dude. They don't see me. Go away. Really, dude? There we go. Are you serious? Huh. Where's the last one? I swear to God I had this down. Busted. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. Like, just shoot her with the hook shot. Nobody will know. Milkless. Is this like clipless? What is that? What is that one run? Sticky? No. Desktop. Yeah, I'm almost positive what we saw was a cougar. I don't know. After looking at both sets of eyes, they were more yellow than green. If deer eyes are always green. It could have also been a very large cat, like a I know a cougar is a large cat. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like a bobcat or something. Gonna run to the store to make some tomatoes for something slightly healthy. I've been making a lot of pasta salad lately. My grandmother taught me a recipe and it's been quite good. Zay, this note would have been a lot funnier if it had been eggless. If you know, you know. Craving pasta salads, as you talked about it, it's easy 4-step recipe. You get tricolored rigatoni, the swirly pasta, I think that's the right one. You get a red onion. You get small cherry tomatoes. I need to sneeze really badly. And you get you get a bottle of Italian dressing. And you cook the rigatoni. You wash it with cold water. You cut up half an onion, red onion, very thinly. In strips. They make the professors sticking out. Then you pour half the bottle of vinaigrette in there, or the Italian seasoning in there. I can write it down if you want. You basically cut everything up, throw it with the pasta, and then throw the Italian dressing on top, and then you eat it. Where are all the cougar furries? I think I answered my own question just now. That's an interesting thing. I don't know. How are they cooked? This also gives us access to training ground. I'm summoning some nachos. Why? End up with strawberry jam? I mean, if you cook them and put them on top of pancake, then it's not. I think I missed a step here. I also kind of wish we had long shot. I don't know why I'm well, no, I know I'm doing this because getting into the fortress is a huge pile of chests. Yeah, that vision cone is huge. I need to be more careful. I just need to wait a few more seconds. You're not be so lazy. Thank you for the lurk. Why is my bot not working? Hello? What a way to find out.
Where'd he go?
Alright, it's just working now. Hi, check tracker. I'm not gonna look at you. Not yet.
You must be Sokolov.
Yeah. Rip the Metal Gear Solid 3 run. It was a lot of fun while it lasted. Of course. I think as long as she's stunned, she can't see me, right? As long as I do that. Yeah, it should be fine. And now you have a pixie stick and you don't know what to do with it. That's the jail. I'm just doing this all wrong. This should not be taking this long. I'm buffing it. Okay, go away, please. Thank you. I ate it. I love sweets. I think a pixie stick would be too much for me in this day and age. So she's over there. So if I just book it out of this door, I'll never get seen. Yeah, wait till she turns around completely. Yeah, she turns around almost instantly and could almost catch you immediately. That's crazy work. Is he in here? No, it's not this way. I didn't bother talking to any of them. Because that doesn't really do anything. Bless you, thank you. Let him out. I do have to talk to all of them, motherfucker. Yeah. No, the mini boss in this randomizer, the mini boss just triggered the moment I walked into the room. So I'll talk to them all really quick. Wouldn't be too hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder how they made this like cave dungeon music noise. Music fascinates me, man. Gotta go back and do the first one as well. I didn't go fast enough. Okay. Yeah, we want the membership card. I wonder if they'll expand on the...
Also on a secondary note, Link. The great Decatry has summoned you. You should go see him right away.
Hold on, play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from
very reliable sources
about Link,
the character Link, that Link is hot. Is Link hot to you? Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
Link is, I gotta say,
more.
God, I love Reggie so much. Play the clip. Bury the light deep within. Wrong clip. Let's see here. We'll have to go back to the start to talk to the last guy. I don't think they'll expand on much in the remake. If they do, that'd be a little crazy. I'm pretty sure we just need to jump down into this one, right? Oh. Change several story points? In what? Did they release? Oh god. Oh lord. Did they release another trailer? I watched the trailer. I don't think there was enough in that trailer to say they've changed or done anything. It was quite literally a trailer. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburu. We already saved Jiro. Is there a boss boy? So, oh boy. At the start of the game, the reason the opening, hi, how's it going? He's just gonna run right by her, huh? That's how that works. Yeah, oh, she took the hitbox, but she caught me. Yeah, that's fine. We want to go back to the start anyways. The line, there's one boy who did not have a fairy, is actually in the base game. And again, there was no combat or gameplay or anything in that trailer, so it really wasn't enough to say what's going to happen. What's up? I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free, thanks. I'm Shiro. Get in the robot, Shiro. In order to cross the haunted wastelands, you'll need the Eye of Truth. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna fix the bridge, so I don't need my... What's up? I got 5 Spoinlux. What's up, girl? So now we can wander around the base and clean up anything that we... Neo Zelda Evangelion. Yo, what up? It's me. What? What do you mean? Oh. She didn't give me the membership card. She gave me a rupee. Whoa. Rest in Passeroni. I forgot for a second we were playing a fucking randomizer at all. I forgot the consequences of like, oh, it's an item. So, I mean, that's that check done, I guess. But there's nothing else here. I don't think there are any more crates in this area to break. There might be some up by the what's it called? The archery range. But I don't think I can get up there right now. What's up? Like, she's like, what the fuck is that glowing ass ball of something?
This is the Gerudo training grounds.
No one can enter without a membership card. So true, Oompy. Yeah, we get caught here. Stay where you are. Alrighty, folks. I could risk it for the biscuit in the fire temple. I have the Megaton hammer, everything I need to beat the fire temple. And like 1 billion hearts. I mean, wow, I can't remember how to play Bolero Fire. Time for this rando to heat up. Oh man, I'm gonna roleplay where I actually am right now. Did I get the item behind me? It looks like it. Okay, let's go. Boop. So, something a lot of you might not know is that you do not need... Notice in this room, there is no timer. You do not need the fire tunic to beat the whole temple. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. I thought it had been disabled for some reason. Okay, we need keys though, so let's do that. How run enabled? Yeah, we'll see how far I can get. A little toasty in here. Darunia! He's gone. Oh, I do have 1 key for this area. I think progressing the temple normally is the best option because there are a lot of chests. Found a spirit temple small key. Found the various suit. You found the keyblade. We'll have about a minute in each room. That's like usually more than enough if I'm paying attention to complete a room, so. Some of the bigger rooms might be an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna open up this door. This gets us to the most chests. Our song collection is so fucking weird, dude. I've always wanted to do the whole fire temple without the fire tunic. Seems like a fun challenge. You know, in the design phase of the enemies, when do you think Ganondorf was like, yeah, okay, have these tiles that come out of the floor, spin and attack Link? I just realized this is also a reference, right? Like,
the strange stone speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. They say that the hero of time has been summoned by the great Deku Tree and they should go see him now.
Give my shield back, you dick. God, now I look really weird. Not equipping that. What do we get? 200 Mumbo tokens. Words are heard in secret. No time has been summoned by the Great Deku Tree and they should go see him. Look. I'll go see the Great Deku Tree someday. I'm legitimately going to be surprised when we finally find the Kokiri sword. I legitimately don't want to find it. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it is a reference. But at the same time, like, what was Ganon thinking? Of course. My favorite. Goron special crop. Dude, as a kid, I could not figure out what Goron special crop meant. Saved my fucking life. Are you actually fucking off? It's inside the Deku tree? That's very possible. It's 100% possible. No, I guess no. I'm wrong. You are right. It is impossible because you can't get in. I don't know. Can you get in? Is there some other way? Ow. Oh, right. I don't have the fucking Goron tunic. I gotta be careful. Can we not do this? I don't know if you guys knew this. You can do that too. I don't know if I can bust this wall open. No, I have to use a bomb. Each room should have a chest. Yep. Well, I have a lot of hearts. It's based on how many hearts you have. Oh, I got the odd poacher saw. I don't think I can turn that in. That's useful. Okay, I think that's as far as we can go here. You see, you notice I have less time now because I have less hearts. Yeah, I need a key to progress. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I can't leave, can I? The saw is a weapon, surely. I always thought it'd be really funny if it was. I can get out, but I need to warp. I won't have enough time to climb the ladder. Yeah, I got 55 seconds. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everything's set and ready to go. Yeah. I don't have any way to interact with the Great Fairies yet. It's another thing that we can't do. Yeah. Yo, what up? What's up? Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I'll give you a mysterious item. Please take it. I don't want it. On the Fire Temple boss, we can go fight Volvagia. Let's go. Actually, we can't. You're gonna drop the pillar down. Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a mysterious item for 205 rupees. No, dude. I don't have 205 rupees, dude. I don't think anybody does. I don't know anybody that has 205 rupees. Do you have 205 rupees, chat? I don't think so. Something at the ranch? Maybe. Let's just open this up really quick, get it over with. There we go. Hop. I didn't get to it in time. Next time. Let's just check all this shit. I should reset this room and then climb down to make sure I got the, Yeah, we got this. Let me check these. Pretty sure I would have checked these, though. Yeah. Do you die when it runs out? Yes, you do. What's up, my man? I got this for you. You got the Bigoron claim check, baby. What's up, brother? Can I get my Bigoron sword? Yo, what up? Here. Sword is my finest work. Found a fire temple small key. Let's go. We go back into the fire temple. I am going to use the restroom again for a second. I apologize. Shoop, shoop, shoo, shoop, shoop, shoo. I was looking for Great Fairy after Django was counted. I wandered into the place with that timer. I was so confused. How did I find the fairy? Man, I can't even exist there. Professor.
Where'd he go?
I found it eventually. If I were to reveal secret information about myself, you might have suffered the same fate I did. Second Double, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, I need Zelda's Lullaby. There's a lot of stuff that I can't do. What did he give us? Right, he gave us another Fire Temple key. I mean, we could go. It's so hot, Link, we can't stay in here for very long. That's right, because I'm here, baby. Jump, 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 jump.
What a thrill.
I should get the song in reverse, so when I go down ladders, I can play it in reverse. Do I open? Trying to figure out. Fire Temple's a big place. Trying to figure out what door I should open next, because I could always open this bottom door and get a chest pretty much for free. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, right, I don't have a fucking sword. Oh, can I not damage them? No, I can. This is interesting. Gorenhammer not so good at taking out slugs, apparently. Yeah, this was the right call. Stop. Hammer time. Every time you see me. Don't touch me. Really? What? What? Are you actually serious? What? What is this sculpture made of? Fucking titanium? It's taking damage. Is this a bug? Paragraph for my phone is harder than I thought. Yeah, it always is. You found the Jabu Jabu Belly's compass. Cool. Oh, this could have ended really badly if I didn't have weapons. Let's make sure, you know. This thing is not taking very much damage. This is gonna take a while. It actually went back naturally. That's crazy. Got it. Yeah, usually they would take a ton of damage and go back by now. I almost stun locked it. You can stun lock it so it doesn't ever get to move. Oops. You got to be really on the timing though. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it doesn't actually take damage from the hammer like the Skulltula did. It seems to be taking damage. Oh, it actually got its attack off. That's crazy work. Oh my god, they're still active. I haven't dealt with that attack in so long. I'm bad. Sometimes it does more damage than the Master Sword, though. Its damage is very inconsistent. It got away. Jesus. This is a fucking slog. Okay, it went back in. It must be getting close. I'm shocked this thing's not weak to the hammer because there's 2 in the dungeon. You'd think the second one... Yeah, it's never gonna work. Yeah, I know you hate me, Remy. It's fine. Sometime today, dude. This thing is taking so much damage. I'm not Sokolov. I'm not a pisser. Dude, they're putting something in the water that's making me piss. It's crazy. Can we die sometime today? This is the longest I've ever stayed in this room. Unironically. Remy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I get a shout out for Remy, please? Even though Remy hates me and doesn't ever want to speak to me. Absolutely not too fucking bad. How much help do you have? Can I help you, sir? Get hammered. Stop. Hammer time. I'm starting to wonder, I'm going to be honest. We might not be doing damage out. God, stop doing that, Link. I'm starting to feel like we're not doing damage, which is not good. This thing, I think, is weak to bombs. I might try to blow it up. If anybody knows whether or not I'm doing damage to it, now would be the time to speak up. I know the hook shot is slowly doing damage to it, so I'm pretty sure we'll eventually kill it. Slick! Knock it the fuck off. We already know you're hot. You don't need to. I don't know what this... It's like mini boss of the fire temple. I'm not sure what it's actually called. Here, let me get its name. Flare Dancer. It's really weird because it's getting hit. Like anything, as far as I know, anything that is taking red damage is taking some amount of damage per hit. Like there's no way around that. Let me try to blow it up. Let's not do that. That would be really stupid of me. Another thing I've never even considered is what happens when you hit this thing with Din's fire. Ooh, I got it. Hold up the house. I can't for the rest of the week. I can't help it. I don't blame you. He's only be affected by sword strike. Do we finally have to end the run? Why is it taking damage then? I don't want to equip the Bigoran sword. That sounds not exciting. I'm gonna be honest. It might be taking 0 damage. Here, let me do some research. I don't need to. All. I'm looking at these posts from 2005. This is crazy. This is a very esoteric thing. Does Flare Dancer take damage? Megaton Hammer. Jump damn. Okay, jump. Slashing with hammer deals 0 damage. Apparently, according to the... So maybe just normal swings? Okay, let's just hit it normally. Alright, we're doing science right now. We're gonna settle this debate. Okay, it's in its next phase. We're doing damage somehow. Link! I'm taking more damage from you jumping than the actual boss. Knock it off. That's my fault. It's a skill issue. I would have thought jump attacking for sure. Blah! Okay, just do normal swings, normal strikes. Yeah, it's an ow. It's in green mode. I'm not equipping a sword. Yeah! Let's go, baby. All right, we figured out the mystery. Fascinating. So there must be a glitch with the jump attack where it doesn't do damage. That's apparently this also happens with the skull. We trade. We got his eye drops. Quest complete. Let's go. We gotta go give Bigoran his eye drops, dude. And let's see. What do you guys think it is? Oh, I for some clear. Look, this is Bigoran's eye drops. This is a more important quest than finding the Master Sword. The dramatic music just for it to be a fucking rupee it's so fucking funny. Well, that was exciting. We're out. I do not have a lot of health.
You borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it.
Link is so late, he's gonna teleport to the top of the crater. Let's go. Amazing. All right, let's see. What's the plan, man? I'd like to know how these wooden fucking structures are even still standing in this place. Oh, we gotta give him his eye drops. Let's go. I don't have time. I do have a fairy on me, but... Treated wood. That's not how treating wood works. At all, in any way, shape, or form.
What a thrill.
Does the fairy save you? I don't know, and I don't want to try. I might have PTSD from this area. I refuse to explain why. What's up, boy? I got you something, a little something something. Really? You brought the eye drops. I'm so relieved I'm going to use them right now. Wow! Amazing. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. He paid us to deliver the eye drops. You know, that's fair. Now he showed you this, right, big guy? I've been over for years with tears in my eyes. Say hello to King Zora. I know. I wish that was the only cutscene they left in. Okay, so that's done. We are running out of things to do as an adult. I'm gonna be honest. We're running a little low. Ow. You ever get hit by molten volcanic debris and just shrug it off because your name is Link? We have so many fucking rupees. I will never need rupees. Did I play? I'm pretty sure I needed this. I didn't see a way to enable cutscenes. Yeah. Milkster sword, no. Absolutely fucking not. I think it's more for copyright reasons than anything else. Let's go grab the adult Skulltula really quick. Yeah, if you altered the game enough, you know. What's up? Hey, yo, what up? But I'm not really sure why they do. I mean, obviously it's for speedrunning reasons, right? Amazing. Yeah, we are running out of stuff to do. Cool. That's what I wanted. They eat sulfur? That makes sense. I don't think there's any reason to redo this dungeon. We did this whole dungeon. I can do a little tracker check. What do you guys think? We keep this adult ball rolling. We still haven't gone back to being a kid. We gotten pretty far. We do have to inspire too, which if we found magic would be a pretty insane thing. Because with magic we could do... Did you get all the songs you could reach? I can't get into Zora's Domain. I can, but I'd have to go back to being a kid, right? So we haven't gone to Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern has quite a few chests. They would all be accessible, right?
Alert.
Wow!
Leyline tethers active.
Got all four of them alone, Castle. We'll go check. Nightcloak, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Plays games. Lifefire Station does the thing. This is Blaze next to me and spots on my shoulders. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know what's going on in Dominion 6 Rise of Pantocrator. It's going really well. We have gone adult, and this is kind of where we're at. We have found a bunch of stuff that I haven't used yet. I don't want to go back to being a kid unless we absolutely have to. Just for funsies. We don't have a sword yet. I'm not using the Bigoran sword. The Bigoran sword doesn't count. The Bigoran sword is for little babies. And through not using it, I actually learned something about this game. Apparently, the Flare Dancer, the mini-boss in the Fire Temple, does not take damage from Megaton Hammer jump attacks, specifically. Which is a very strange quirk. So, I'm always learning something new when I do this kind of stuff, and that's a lot of fun. Malon's Obstacle Source Cow. What the hell are you talking about? There's an obstacle course? You guys keep mentioning the obstacle course. I've never done that before. How do I do that? What's up, Malon? Malon. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Lonk? Usually Megaton doesn't refer to mass, but rather energy. The energy released by 1 million tons of TNT. Lonk, that's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. Yeah. Hi, Sophie. Hey, Sophie. Guess what happened? Here, hold on. My friend Sophie is here, so I need to tell them the story really quick. Let me get these two pictures, the comparison pictures. Sophie, do not say baby and pet. You'd probably be just as manic as I was. Where's the other picture? It could have been this also, Sophie. But it was never very high off the ground, whatever it was, the eye set. And they were spaced apart more like the cougar than the deer. So we ended up sleeping in the car for a little while, and then we found out that we were both old and aren't very good at sleeping in the car and kept waking up. So I eventually, after like 3 hours of waiting, we managed to pack up all our stuff and go home. So I'm very tired. We did not get very much sleep. But I did get to see the stars, and that was really cool. Yeah, that's a typical Sophie thing. If you ever watched Sophie do horror games, they're the type of horror person. There's a couple different people who play horror games. There's people who are like me and very logical and like, nope, it's not worth it. I don't want to die or be in danger. And then there are the people like Sophie who are like, I am not scared in any danger, and just slams their face into the thing and then deals with whatever the consequences are, regardless of how scared they are. And it's like, tee, I'm dead. Ah! This is the very Sophie way. It's just a big cat. Yeah, it's just a big cat in the woods at nights. It's okay. I respawn for real. If only it was that simple. The opponent looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. How about trying your skills with opponent on an obstacle course? Let's do it. What's the record? It looks like a Kevin. I don't think so. I've never done this before. Huh. Lily, you have done such an accurate impression of Sophie. I'm now convinced that you are him. I did another lap. Ah, I see. It looks actually much easier. I didn't realize you could short jump over the small stuff. Whatever it was, it definitely was not a Kevin. It was probably 50 seconds. That's not too bad. Let's do it. Ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 na. Gotta go a little bit faster. I would have told Remy about the near life-death experience that I had, but Remy doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, 50 seconds exactly. Does that count? Wow, great. Your time was 0:50. You and opponent are great. A great team. No, it has to be under 50 seconds. That's funny. My DMs are always open. Yeah, I DM'd you. You don't ever DM me back, ever. I haven't received a DM from Remy in 6 months. And I think Remy just hates me. Oh, I do have to go faster. There we go. I didn't kill you, Gauntlet. I ended up being the good guy. I don't want to hear it. I am owed for the slander I received in the Gauntlet playthrough. It's a little too heavy to give to you here, so I'll have it delivered to your house. What? What is it? I mean, how could you abandon a human? It's true. Remy hates me. He won't even share his used fiance with me. Does Amazon deliver to the Go Curry Woods? You'll remember when you see it. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, I think I did these, but let's do them again. No. Are there 4 other cows? We did these ones. Where are the other 2 cows? Oh, they're in the barn, right? Stop everything. What the heck was that? What do you mean? My friend has just woken up, and I want to point out that my friend is the more reasonable of the 2 of us. I am very paranoid and often exaggerate things because I get scared. And I showed him the picture of the deer and the cougar, and he's like, I don't think it was a deer, dude. I think it really was a cougar, which is pretty scary. The crazy part is, when we first saw it, it really was like right by our tents. It looked like it was trying to check out what our tents were. Maybe there was like a smell. Oh no, what happened? Game. Hey. Oh, I did this. Oh, god damn it. Mother. I opened and closed the tracker. That's my bad. Oh, rats. Here, look at the Go XLR for a second. I gotta close the emulator. Because you're old, you have nothing to fear. I'm not that old. Please. Yeah, I think it does hate us forever. This happens sometimes. Let's see. Is it going to capture correctly? Yay! Yeah, like 15 or 20 minutes earlier, we would have went to sleep and this thing would have been prowling around outside of our tents and we never would have known. Or even worse, no, I need to snip that. That's really funny. Kiwi, how dare you do this? I know it's June and all, but come on, dude. It's really funny. I was in the car with my friend and I was like, we need to head straight home. And I was like, oh, we can't head straight home. It's June. Ooh, unfortunate. We had to take the long way home. If there were bears, I don't think it was a bear either. The thing that really consistently makes me think it was some kind of cat is we never heard it. Which, actual wild cats are, I mean, have you ever heard a cat walk before? They don't exactly make a lot of noise. And so the fact that it managed to move like a couple 50 yards to the left of us and I never heard it move once. Sure, you have to be a cat home cat, then you make a lot of noise. Are there times where you feel like you're part of the scenery, all the greenery, and then your wife seems to think part of the furniture? Oh, it's peculiar. She used to be so nice. I'm too gay for cougars. I'm married. Well, that's never stopped me. What? Okay. Milkchula token. Did it say milkless on your head? Yeah. consolation prize. Every one of my hot friends is either married or in a relationship, so I'm not allowed to have any milk. Greg. What a great follow-up to what I just said. Lactose free. That's a good sticky note. Crazy work. Yeah, nobody's willing to share their milk with me. I just don't understand. Not necessarily. Sophie, what sticky note is this? Sophie, this is only 18 sticky notes, Sophie.
Got milk.
So if you're a VT, oh, you have one. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah. All right, let's head to our house and open our chest. Oh, I have to be a kid. Do I? No, I don't. The esoteric questions you ask yourself while playing a Ocarina of Time randomizer. Do I have to be a kid? No. Misclicked. You did not misclick. That's your sticky note for the day. I'm sad nobody's made the got wyvern milk sticky note. I'm disappointed, honestly. Remy, now's your chance to be really cool and redeem the sticky note and say got wyvern milk. I trust you. 36. Really, Monster Hunter Rudy's not in it? Surprisingly, yes. Believe it or not, Rudy is not. No, we still do not have the Master Sword. We got nothing. We got no bitches. We got no weapons. Why is this stream becoming milk themed? Here's the I mean, you can see the tracker off to the left. Wyvern Milkies. The Bigoran sword does not count, Lily. We talked about this. I'm not a little baby goo goo gaga that needs the best sword in the game to play. I might regret saying that at some point. Don't touch me. This place has seen better days. Can I help you, sir? Interesting note, because we don't have a sword, we would have to go kid mode to collect, like, farm Deku sticks. Don't really need them, honestly, though. Look, the Bigoran sword is awesome, okay? It's really cool. But this isn't the time to look really cool. This is the time... Wrong music. Absolutely the wrong music for this. Open your chest. All right. Big moment. You found a fire temple, so okay, we go do more fire temple. Let's go. The chosen cow. Does that actually get us to the boss? I think it does. Because we realistically, because we have the Megaton Hammer, we only need to get... We only need to get to the room where the pillar is. Because I can jump up top, I think, and skip the entire section. Yeah. It's hot. I'm here, I know. Milk run. There are still more cows, if I understand it correctly. It could still happen. Lights, camera. Yeah, that's the Flopper Friday music. I picked the wrong music. Studio Opal Zone 2 is never the wrong music, though. So, I gotta play this right. What door do I open from here? I don't just open that door, do I? Trying to think about the dungeon. I don't have the fucking map. I think we need 2 more keys minimum. Because we can do this room. Yeah. We can go into... We don't have magic to open up the door to the... I'm really dumb. I don't know, I needed revenge. I had to do it. I think you need a key up here too, so we're trapped. Oh, hey. I think I'm dead. No, I'm gonna take a huge risk here. Yeah, we need a key. I don't think this resets our timer. I think we're gonna pass out and waste and use a ferry. Because we're still in a hot room. Yeah. We get another minute and 20 seconds. We might have to participate in Vor. Not really my thing. Okay, we need another ferry too. So now what? What's up, dude? You have 1 left. We have so many checks, but I don't want to go check any of them. Can you do anything with the broken giant's knife? You'd be like, hey, yo, bro. I can go turn this in too. You'd be angry too if you were an exploding rat shrimp. I'm stupid. Armed with the Megasun hammer, I will beat this game. There's nothing that can stop me. I don't have the Oh,
Accepted.
Jamie M. West, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for counteracting the followers sync. Don't do it, dude. Go away. Go away. There we go. What's up, man? I don't remember who you present this to. I think you just present this to the guy over in Gerudo Valley, right? He's like, hey, that's my saw. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering the sequence. It's weird to do it out of order. My brain only really has the memory of it like in order. It's also really funny that the music thing is still happening. Because we haven't done certain parts of the game. Randomizes MIDI Goron? I would think so. Because it's something you can buy, right? Yo, what's up, girl? Yo, what up? Let's go for a ride. Somebody's watching me. So, we got a few more checks that we can do, and then I think I'm gonna admit defeat and go back to being a kid. As much as I don't want to, as much as I would love for there to be a thread where we make it to the end of the game purely in order. The only other thing I can think of is we start checking grottos, and I don't even know where all the grottos are. I wonder if I could get that to change my robe to blue. Just change it back and forth between blue and red. That would be fun. You know, the idea that red and blue are the opposing, like, PvP faction colors is really fascinating. Like, I wonder why we settled on those colors. Probably for... initially, for the ease of differentiating the two colors. I think even colorblind people, I would imagine, don't have a hard time. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I was trying to do that one-handed. What is going on here? Somebody's watching me. Hey. Skyrim Epona, I know, right? Red blue are generally also first and second. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what up? I got this thing for you. That saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. She's just getting banged by some random guy in the woods. Fuck that shit. I don't want fucking mumbo tokens, dude. Do I have? I do for sure. Yeah, I do. 34 Skulltula tokens to my name. Is his kid? Is it? Alright, you win. I will sell you. No, I don't want to be sold mysterious item. I'll give you mysterious item. Oh no. We're running out of options, chat. Oh, not the golden Skulltula token this late in. Ba-da-ba-da. There are still 65 of them left. Listen to your gold. Yeah, you're right. I should do the golden Skulltula river dance. That would probably help in this situation. I don't have enough chic karma though. Sword Big G. I already did all that. I've checked all the items I currently have. I can't check the prescription because we can't talk to King Zora because he's still frozen. We also can't move him until I go back to being a kid. So that locks us out of all the ice cavern, whatever stuff. Lets you keep, yeah, I mean, you keep the claim check for the rest of the game. It's just an item in your inventory after you turn it into him. But that, well, it's not really that weird because that's how the game actually works. I actually really like the way they have it set up, where the items are like selectable. Come on. Yeah, she's just stuck. Yeah, but the Bigora claim check, that last item in the thing is something that stays in your inventory forever. You don't ever give that away. All the other items you give to their potential person and then they go away from your inventory. Yeah. I could Big Poe. I kind of can't. I don't have any fire. I do have Din's fire, but I can't use it. Huh. What else could we do? Is there anything else I could do in my current state as a kid? Or as an adult? I can't hunt Big Poes. I don't have a bow. I could catch the loach. I don't think you get anything special for that. We already did as much fishing as possible. Yeah. Can you get into the desert? No, because we can't. We do not have the training ground membership card. Epona is up on the ledge. Epona, what the fuck are you doing? Epona. You can eat some beans? I could eat some beans. I don't have any beans. Why'd she spawn there? Because it just spawns her at random. I'm pretty sure we did this. I did not do this. What's up? I'll give you a mysterious item. Please take it. Okay. Goodbye forever, I guess. What do we have here? Found the Spirit Temple map. Oh, beautiful. It's exactly what I needed in my life. My favorite. Amazing? I know. I am the best. The one thing I wish I could see is a list of the keys that I had currently. Right, that would be pretty nice. We can't do Water Temple yet. I mean, can I? No, you need Zelda's Lullaby and the Iron Boots to do Water Temple. What up? Yo, what up? I think I'm gonna have to admit defeat. I could check the tracker, see what else we can currently do, but it's also gonna show us like a lot of stuff that we can't do because I'm not going back to being a kid. I think, you know what? I think in the essence of doing this, I'm gonna check the tracker. Let's see. We have 98 checks left. There are some kitchen crates left that I can't do. There's some crates in Gerudo Fortress that I can't do. Oh, okay. We can go do that. Right. There's a couple things we can do. Okay. We got some stuff we can do. Okay. All right, let's go. There's still some stuff we can do. Just had to refresh my brain on a few things. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba na 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 ba Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's also a grotto right here, if I remember correctly. It's like right here. Where is it? There it is. Wow, that one-shot it. You can't lock onto it? Interesting. Something good? No. Rest in Posteronium. I got the pocket cuckoo. Oh, I can get this one. I can get this. Yeah, give me the pocket cuckoo. This is a free item, right? Yes, it wakes them up. That's a thing, Kiwi? I didn't know that was the thing. Yeah, sure, I'll try it. Oh boy. My favorite. What else? And I don't have, I woke up Talon. Bags his cheese. I do bag my cheese. You're right. That's just an accurate statement right there. Suspicious Wizard, it is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sus, this is your 12th sticky note. 1 sticky note per person per stream, chat. Don't forget. You can sticky note when you want to. You can sticky note with the best of them. Ba, ba, ba. Did you go to Gerudo Valley? I have a surprise for you guys. We have one more milk check. Apparently, according to the tracker.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will. Got a little bit of energy drink here. Ba, ba. For the record, if you are watching for the first time and you're wondering why the fuck he's not doing this check, that check, whatever. I do know I have checks as a kid. I'm trying to avoid going back to being kid as long as possible, just for fun. Just to see how much I can get done. As exciting as it would be. Although Kid Link will have a shield now. That'll be nice. I mean, I guess I had a shield in the Hylian shield, but the Hylian shield Kid Link look has just never been for me. All right. I actually don't know if I can do this as an adult. This might be another one of those things I have to be a kid for. Let's see here. What? Huh? I mean, I made it. Cool. Why is there a fucking Octorok here? I don't know. I've never seen that interaction before. Okay, that is a kid check. Let's see here. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have those we can do. Oh, okay. All right. More memories are coming back to me. I am using the tracker at this point. One. Chickens. Looking for something that... I'm not doing that. What would give us the most options here? Probably it looks like going back to... Yeah. I know where I'm going now. Yes. Yeah, it's not actually die this time because if we do, I don't have a backup fairy. No dying for me. Let me check this really quick. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh my lord. Sir? Yeah, I would have gotten an item here if there was an item for sale, so let's leave. That's one. There's apparently a couple things I missed here. How do we not have 2 warp songs? Have I not gone to the Forbidden Woods? No, I did. I went to the temple. Am I stupid? Like I'm being stupid. Sometimes I am stupid. Hi. Apparently I haven't done something in there. Right here. This is it. Big item. Master Sword. It's not exactly what I was looking for. The funny looking Master Sword? What would you know? You're not the hero of time. Link's a trained professional. He doesn't need your guys' crap. Sorry, Lonk. We're not Link in this world. It'd be too easy. The spinny thing isn't here as an adult either, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, man? You not show it to him? What about mysterious item for 100 rupees? No, I don't have 100 rupees. My friend. Rongoron. You don't show Bigoron the broken knife. No. Wait, does it? Right, it does. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Sorry, the tracker said a bunch of stuff about Bigoron, but I'm assuming that's just buying all the stuff. This will be much faster if I go back through here. But we are running out of checks, like legitimately. I could scrape together a few more, but I doubt we're gonna find anything that's gonna like seriously break the run apart in any meaningful way. Even the long shot would only get us like so much farther. We need like bow or something significant that could help. Like iron boots would help us a lot. Iron boots and Zelda's Lullaby would open up a lot of stuff. What's up, dude? Oh no, my man still has an eye issue. Cause that broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but I already brought you your eye drops, man. You're fine. We actually got a trade item. That's really funny. Sure. I expected it to just be another rupee. We have to be running out of green rupee rewards by this point. Opens up the blue potion check. Does it? I've never ever once gotten the blue potion in this game. It is so useless. Yeah, we need the wallet for a lot of stuff. Oh, right. There's a check here in town. This is good that we're going here. There's another check here that we need to do. Mana. Mama. Yo, what up? This guy, I think. What's up, man? Will you do it? I already did it. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Curse has been lifted. Thank you. Here's a reward. I swear, boon dollars? I don't want fucking boon dollars, dude. Fox, it's good to see you. Fox trying to sick mountain lions on me? Nice try. It needs to be nighttime to go over here, I think. I don't think our potion shop is open during the day. Bum, bum. No.
What was that noise?
Whose footprints are these? If you sell something to the guy, does he have an item for you? Or is it because he just gives you rupees, right? Yo, what up?
Where'd he go?
The timing on that was immaculate. Yeah, it doesn't need to be nighttime, I guess. Hey, what's up? She's petting a little tiger. This is the strongest medicine I've ever produced. This is her strongest potion. Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. This is the strongest potion. Money is the strongest potion. This is huge. You know, just as I said there wouldn't be like a breakaway item, we just opened like 700 checks. We had 90 checks left. We're back up to 109 checks. That added like 20 checks. It didn't add probably as many as you think it would, because a lot of the items are 100 rupees. But a lot of the items are also 205 rupees. So we need the extra large wallet for that. But let's go buy all the stuff that we can. Yo, what up? I need some rupees. What's the fastest way to get rupees? Probably to sell fish. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Don't forget the blue potion. How do you even get it? Do you just talk to her again? Bugs, yeah. What do you mean? Obviously playing Bomb Troop Bowling is the best way to get money. Bug exploit. You don't need the bug exploit to make money. How much does he want for this item? Please tell me it's 100 rupees. Okay. How do you blue potion? Archer 50? We could. Archer is randomized though. What about mysterious item for 5 rupees? Sometimes I wonder. How do we buy ultimate potion? No, I don't want to buy that. Is that another item? Or now is she just selling the blue potion? I guess she's not calling it mysterious items, so it's not an additional item. We need rupees. Just potion? I know how we easily make $2 gazillion. Check it out. Check me out. This is potion. I love the lights. I love the lights. We're making it. So yeah, this opened up a lot of checks. I mean, bug exploit. It's not an exploit. You can just duplicate the bugs. That's part of how they work. What's up, bro? Let's go buy Bigoron's item and we'll head this way. You can't ever go into this house, can you? Oh, you can. Hey, what's up? I didn't know he was up here. Hold on. What do you got? 200 rupees. One left. Okay, he has a bunch of items we need to buy. Apparently, I have been in here. Bram, 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 bram. What's up? We'll do Gorons. We'll do Medi-Goron first. And then we'll buy all the stuff in that shop. We'll just go down the list. We'll have to go to multiple shops. We also need to recheck all the fucking DQ scrubs, which will take forever, but it'll be worth it. Dude, if one of the Deku Scrubs sells me the fucking Master Sword for like 200 rupees, I'm gonna be very sad. Chat, you don't need bug exploit when you have cow exploit. Milk exploit. Remember all this time we got 200 rupees? Man, I sure wish we could do that now. Smile emoji. There were a lot of items for 100 rupees. Like specifically 100 rupees, basically to keep you from buying them with the child's wallet. We'll find a way. Not in there. Where is he? I always forget where his door is specifically. Isn't he on the 3rd floor? Whatever, Trevor. It's interesting. There's a hook shot spot up at the very top of the map. I don't know what that's there for. It's by some flower bombs, right? Because you can use them to open his door. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, yo, what up? I got your money. What about mysterious item? Fuck yeah. Greg's siblings? How do you like the feel of it? How do you like the feel of it, chat? What's up? What you got for me? 125, one item left. Fuck. Feels like a summer breeze. Where can I get 20 rupees, chat? Well, the Runia left me a little something, something, you know? What do you think it's gonna be? What's he got in his shop? Can I buy the... No, I still can't buy the Goron tunic. What you got, homie? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Stinky. Here we go. We're not gonna get a single good item from all these shops. It's all gonna be Skulltula tokens and rupees. Calling it now. Wait, if I already did a sticky note this stream, what was it? It was something about milk. Hunted by
This
cougars.
is the
Oh, I didn't
Gerudo
put it
training
on
grounds.
man. No one may enter.
Nobody is slow to enter without a membership card.
I didn't put it on, ma'am. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Hey, there it is. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's fill our wallet up one more time, and then we'll head down the mountain. I feel like buying up... Nah, let's just buy the big stuff and get it out of the way. That's always my motto. I'll start doing like bugs eventually. I need to open up my other bottle. It'd be really cool if we could find the third bottle and then I wouldn't need Rudo's bottle. Exciting, chat. This is the content you guys come here for, right? My man is going in and out of the hole. That's what she said. If we get 4 more Skulltula tokens, we'll get another check as well. So even if all these shop purchases are just shitty Skulltula items, then at least we'll get another Skulltula check out of the way. All right, we're good. But where to go? That's the question. I think there were a couple scrubs in the crater that we could talk to. If we stay around the crater, I can continue to milk split. Which would be ideal. For the record, if I get the Master Sword, we will not be using it until it's necessary. It's just no fun. Uh-huh.
What a thrill.
I think there was a couple in here, and then there were a couple down below. There's another grotto. Yeah, there's none in here. There's a grotto back down this way. Yeah, right over here. No. I think these are both 205 rupees, maybe? I don't know. Nope.
Thank you for the 39 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence.
Zero confidence. It is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. And thank you for the 39 months. It's a lot of months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We'll just start checking shops as we head down the mountain. Okay, we got all the stuff here. And I don't really have any other warp songs, so we'll just have to kind of procure rupees on site, which is kind of what I wanted. Oh, man. I can't wait to get my phone back so I can actually watch your guys' streams again. Yup. Nope. Don't do it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be getting repaired until the end of the month, apparently. Apparently, ordering the battery is taking 26 gazillion years. Actually, let me check my mail really quick. Maybe, you know, I got a Gmail. Maybe they're like, hey, it's fixed. I seriously doubt it, but... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't received an email. Alright, let's start buying stuff. This one was too expensive. If you're sitting here, but I appreciate it. There's not really much I can do about it, so stressing out about it isn't going to change anything. Alright, which one are we grabbing? This one. Hmm. Oh boy! This is gonna be exciting. If I had all four bottles...
It began with the forging of the great milk bottles. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great milkers and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 bottles were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power. For within these rings was bound the strength and the will to govern each race.
The humans got the most because they were the easiest to corrupt, and it was never meant to be a gift of, you know. It was never meant to be a gift that was actually good. Never seen the movies? I think that was the logic behind it. Trying to think of some other items that are available for sale. I'll be honest, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Probably some stuff in the Lost Woods. So let's head there. Honestly, I'm gonna have to figure out locations. Side flip. 80 characters, thank you for side flipping into the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Things are going fairly well. Just when I thought we were out of checks and gonna have to go back to being a kid, we got the large wallet, so now I'm going in, running around and collecting rupees and purchasing everything with large wallet. The adult wallet. Okay, it's not here. Let's head into the woods. There's a child guardian that needs to make sure you possess a sword and shield. Yeah, I know. He got the Deagle tree killed for sure this time. Okay, nothing in here.
But they were all of them deceived, for another bottle was made. Deep in the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom,
land of Mordor,
the Milk Lord Sauron forged a master bottle, and into this bottle he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to milk all life.
Oh. Damn. I tried. This is the grotto with the kids. That's not a sales grotto. Behind the tree, is there? I'm pretty sure that you're thinking of the one over here. It'd be crazy if there was 2 grottos in that room. Hidden grotto. I'll check. It'd be pretty wild if there was 2 grottos here. Like right here? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the mass theater. We need to find this grotto. There's a sales grotto somewhere around here. I think it's right here. Yeah. 105 rupees. 205 rupees. Okay. It's mostly shop checks, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to think of some other shops that we could go to. We can't go to the bazaar shop again. We have a very limited pool of shops because we can't go back to, we're not gonna go to kid mode. We could grab a ferry. I feel naked without a ferry. That's not right. Right. Nope. Not dealing with all that shit. There we go. So we specifically need merchants at this point in time, chat. The only thing this did for us was unlocked merchants to go talk to. There we go. A lot of those merchants are kid merchants, unfortunately. The only thing I can really see us doing is getting up 200 rupees a piece and going and grabbing all the items out of that one shop I'm trying to think of other stuff we can buy. I swear to God, there's other stuff. I swear to God, there was like one more grotto. There's the grotto by the lake. I think most of those were like 150, 125 though. We can go look. Here, let me just, you know what? For the grottos and the degus, I'm just going to pull up the tracker. The shop here, we checked. There's apparently a Deku Scrub grotto that I haven't gone into yet in the forest. Which one have I not gotten into yet? Is there a grotto somewhere I don't know about? There's not a grotto in here, right? Goron grotto? Maybe. I'll go check it out. He'll never find it, so it won't matter. Ye of little faith. What, just because I don't have a sword? Yeah, it might be this one. I didn't check this out. Need bombs? I have bombs. To open the one behind the tree? Just double checking. I could also just sell fish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell fish. You know what that means? Fish. So where is this other grotto? That's right, I got it on lockdown. Huh. Is it really behind the tree? Is it behind the tree? That's wild. There are butterflies there as a kid. Does it have to be as a kid? Song from Saria, we can't get that yet. No. I didn't think you were trolling. Sometimes people misremember stuff. I don't think you're trolling at all. I would call you out if I thought you were trolling. Unlike most streamers, I actually trust my chat. Most of the time. Sometimes you guys are a little goofy. I need to go back one step. I mean, I've gone into theater. Like, I know there's this one. Is this the one if you're talking about this one, we've been in there. I'm assuming you mean there's like one back here. I guess something back here. There's one right here. Never told. Yeah, but we can't do this one because we don't have any of the masks. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, there's a little bit of confusion. I thought you meant two. I thought you meant there was like one right here as well, like a super secret one. Because my tracker is saying that we've missed one. There's a Deku Scrub, grotto front, grotto rear, and there's a beehive in this grotto that I have not found yet. Where the fuck is this grotto at? Is it this grotto? Because I can't buy anything in here. Did I miss a beehive in here? Can I help you, sir? No. Oh, I did. Look at that. Hot damn. Okay. Cool. Another Skulltula token. We need 3 more. What else? Hyrule Market is a kick. Kakariko Village. Ooh, that's an item. Just above Dog's Cavern. That's something I could do right now. Let's do that. Skulltula honey. No, absolutely not. And then you scrub Grotto Crater had nothing in it. There's the Zoro's Domain shop. We can access that as an adult, but we don't have any blue fire. I could buy blue fire. Is blue fire still 200 rupees? I could buy blue fire and thaw out King Zoro and give him the prescription. That's another thing we could do. It'd be a little expensive, but I'm here for shut up. I'm here for yeah, we can't break those crates until we get the thing. Can't do Skull Kid yet. Because we're not a kid. A lot of the checks we have left are kid Link, unfortunately. There's a grotto beehive here? There's a grotto in Goron City? Oh, is it across the gap? That's the one you need the long shot for, right? You can't do that with the hook shot, right? Or can you? Bum, bum. Yo, what up? Use it again. I'll run into the lava. I don't give a fuck. You just do this? That's very funny. Hey, yo, what up? What do you have for me, sir? Alright, wait in return, spare me, I'll give you a mysterious item for 100 rupees. Okay. We got this. I need... Get Spirit Temple Boss Key, let's go! Important. What do you got for me? Alright, wait, I'll give you a mysterious item. Another Skulltula token, we're doing good. I'll give you a mysterious item. Another Skulltula token. So that was all of them, right? We actually cleared out this entire grotto. I think that was it. And I got the beehive. There's not another beehive. Checking the fucking ceiling for beehives now. Damn. Well, that was eventful, at the very least. Well, now I have no money. We could go down to town and sell my fish, and we could get another item from the shop. Let's do that. Hit 100 V-Bucks to get... Please don't ever say V-Bucks in my chat again. I can hear all of you furiously typing V-Bucks into your fucking keyboards. So predictable. Oh, right. This is another thing I wanted to do. Oh no, dude. Really? Don't we only need one more? We do! We just need the spirit medallion. Now we can summon the gay bridge. Gay bridge. Calm down, Link. It's like a 2-story drop. You're fine. Gay potion. Ow. I don't think we can do that right now. Oh, on the trail? Yeah, we got that. I need to sell my fish. I want to go back to Kid Link purely for the reason that I want to get my other fucking bottle. Navi GPT. Navi is confused as hell in this run. They think we need to go to the... What was it again? The Deku tree? It's only 100 rupees! I got fucking scammed! It's supposed to be 200 rupees! What the fuck? I got fucking scammed. Well, now I need another fish. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. I want to see how much the blue fire is. Mwee, 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 mwee. How far can I get? We are getting a lot of tedious checks done now. It will make... Kid Link is going to go... If we have to go back to being Kid Link, it's going to go pretty fast. Which will be exciting. I want to see how much the blue fire is worth. If it's 200... It's 300, so we can't do that. You know what that means? Fish! No. Ram pam pam parana. Oh, sometime today, Link. Come on. Sometime today. I know another thing that we can go do, that we will go do after I buy one more item. I'd laugh really hard if we bought the 200 rupee item and it was a 200 rupee. That'd be pretty fucking funny. I don't know that there are that many 200 rupees left in the pool. There's not that many to begin with. And we've already found quite a few. Dogecoin for green rupee? It's probably gonna happen. Did you enable Greg? I don't know what Greg is, so I don't know if I enabled them or not. We went over the enablements at the start of the run, which was last week. So if you were there for that, you know what's going on. I don't know how to show all the stuff that we did. That was actually quite the drop. I don't think I have found another fire temple key either. I have a few spirit temple keys, probably enough to do the spirit temple as a kid, but not as an adult. Oh, I got an adapter for the N64 controller. I should try that. All right, let's see. Which item do we buy? I think we just go all in on another 200 item. What do you got for me? I love grab bags. That's 40 Skulltula tokens. We can go get another item reward for Skulltulas. Let's do that. That's an expensive Skulltula token.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you are a little
richer.
Richer.
M. cool, I guess. It's another heart piece. We haven't seen a lot of heart pieces. It means there are still a lot of heart pieces and a lot of Skulltula tokens that we're going to have to wade through before we find the good items. My brother must have been very lonely. It's true. So I can't buy the blue fire. We checked. We have 2 more checks here. That's 400 more rupees that we need to acquire. What else can we do? Let me check the checker really quick again. Yeah, let's go do this next part. There's a couple of gold Skulltulas that we can do in Zora's River. We'll do those. We can't go into Zora's Fountain yet because into Jebbaju's area. Wait, we didn't do everything in Dodongo's Cavern? That's crazy work. We'll go to Dodongo's Cavern and clear that out too. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Jibbly jibbly belly. Yeah. We check this grotto really quick. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here, but huh? Right. I'm gonna laugh really fucking hard if we find the spirit medallion before we find a sword. That would be exceedingly funny. Okay, these 2 probably are selling something that I can actually buy. That one's selling something I can buy. I don't even have 5 rupees. I'm poor. It's fine. I've worked with less. My brother in Christ, you have nothing. There's no less. That's the point. Come on. I still think it's such a cool feature that... Can we not, dude? Come on. Leave me alone. Wow. Can I only do this as a kid? Or do I have to do it during the day? Child Link only? Wow, really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we need rupees. Gendor murdered the frogs. No, that's crazy work. Code Lyoko. I don't know what that is. I'm happy for you, though. Sounds like something you probably enjoy. You know what that means. Fish! I hear... Oh, right. Where is he? There he is. I'm actually for real right now. Link! I swears to God. Well. What have we here? Oh, we're cooking, chat. Might take a little bit of effort, but we are definitely cooking now. I mean, we don't need any of the other wallets. We can buy... We should be able to get enough rupees with this to buy all items. Now I need some fish. Shall we proceed? God, it would be so easy if I went back to being a kid to get rupees. I refuse. I can do this. The light arrows are probably in the fucking back of Jabu Jabu's belly or something. It's gonna be really funny if I go through all this effort and then we have to go back to being a kid. But that's the excitement. That's why I love the randomizer. I'm starting to really love it, man. I'm racking my brain thinking of what we could do next. Making it challenging and fun. I definitely think that a challenge is pretty much required to make a randomizer interesting. Like, just playing it normally is fun, but having some sort of goal definitely makes it better. I will never concede until I have to. And we got quite a ways to go before I have to concede. The only big thing is that, like, Jabu Jabu hasn't moved, right? So, like, we're locked out of a bunch of checks because Can I help you, sir? I need a quick way to farm Rupee. I guess we just go back and go on Kakariko Village. Now I can farm up to 500 rupees. So cow farm is much more viable. Is that I can buy we can buy 2 big items. Then we can go buy the 2 things in Zora's domain. And I'll bet you there's a beehive in there that I didn't open. So we can buy 4 more items and a beehive. Well, it was this easy to get money in real life. I know, right? You know what that means? Fish. We can farm 400 rupees and then grab a fish and we can sell it. It is just sell feed pigs or something online, obviously. Clearly, that's an easy way to make money according to everybody on the internet. Has a polygon with 4 lines on it. True. Shishado. All right. Time to farm. Fish. Where's the fish at? There's no fish in here. Guzma. This is Guzma's fault somehow. Okay, we'll farm 500 rupees. Let's do it. Is it the moon square? Boy, you have been playing too much Minecraft. Shouldn't take too long. I wish there was a fish in here, though. You would say that it'd be a fish and...
Alert.
Oi, oi, oi!
Leyline tethers active.
Oi, oi, oi! Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. You know what that means? Fish. Fish. Boy, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. My name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And ask me about my harrowing tale in the forest. But first, well, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dr. Capital Class Ship Ticket Reviewer send to level 8 for some refreshments. And go get some rest. I know streaming is very hard. If you are not going to raid and rest, and you're going to stick around and watch me farm these lovely rupees, how is the randomizer? Well, here's where we're at right now. You can look at our tracker. I don't have a sword. The big orange sword does not count. Does not count. We don't use the baby sword. I am 40 cultural tokens in. We have almost all of the talismans. We have all we have the bomb bag. We have the fucking gold scale. We don't have magic. And the only temple I've actually beaten pretty tired. This is Blaze. He's a recent addition to the cast. And one of the first personalities I ever had. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for you? Is my moderator sleeping? I think my moderator is sleeping. We need to get you a shout out. You were playing retro. What were you playing, if you don't mind my asking? Guys, please go give Moise more a follow. They're absolutely fantastic. It's Blaze with a I. B-L-A-I-Z-E because I'm special. Link's Awakening. Ooh, it's a good time. I played the remaster of Link's Awakening. It was phenomenal. Tell you, I see you in there, by the way. Don't think you're getting away. Don't think you're escaping, by the way. For the first time, it was quite the experience. Yeah, the remaster was fucking fantastic. And that and Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom is like one of my top rated Zelda games now. I need to do another Echoes of Wisdom playthrough with you guys. I have a couple games coming up on the radar that are going to be replayed. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm collecting enough rupees to go clear out some shops. I am also, even though I have a ton of child checks that we can go and do, I'm choosing not to do them because I want to see how far I can get as an adult. If you've never seen a randomizer before, what a randomizer is it is a program that takes a game and randomizes where all of the items are. I have also randomized, if you've seen Ocarina of Time before, I randomized where all the gold sculptural tokens are, where all the heart pieces are, where all the keys and dungeon keys are, and all of the dungeon compass maps and items. So we may be about to buy some very expensive compasses. But we will see. I am at this point keeping, I got to a good portion of the way without even checking the tracker because I recently did a 100% run. I need all rupees because we're going to buy quite a few things here. All right, let's go. Could you soft lock yourself in a randomizer like this? The randomizer has logic that you apply to it. It applies. So theoretically, as long as you know what you're doing, you should never get soft locked. But you have to understand how the game works. Like, for example, one of the first items I got was the Zora's. So let's put it this way. Next time Navi talks, I'll talk to Navi, but Navi is still telling us to go to the Deku treat. We got the Zora scale. So that allowed me to swim out into the overworld before I even went and talked to, like, the Deku tree, right? So you really have to know the game front and back to not kind of get pseudo soft locked or be like, where the hell do I go from here? I want to do the Metroid Prime randomizer as well. Apparently that is a thing. This is also my first time doing a randomizer, and it's been quite fun. Oh, also, somebody gave me a follow here. I did not thank them. That's unacceptable. Peacheel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Let's buy some stuff. Spend some moolah. All right, man, what you got? 170 rupees. What do you got? The Deku Seed bullet bag. Cool. That's like mildly helpful. Is it possible to crash the game by sequence breaking this way? No, not really. The game actually, surprisingly, is pretty fucking stable if you do stuff like this. It just, you obviously crash the game in a number of ways. What is this? Got a forest temple small key. Okay, we can do a little bit more of the forest temple. We can do another room in the forest temple. So you're kind of seeing how it goes now. Like, you can find keys. Here, you know what? I will actually save really quick, and I'll start up the randomizer, and I'll kind of show you what you can do. We are actually still on, like, baby randomizer settings. You can really, really randomize it. To the point where, to answer your question a little bit more, so we'll boot it up. Boot it. Obviously, this is an emulator, and you need to get your own version of the thing. So we got normal randomizer. So we look at this. We open our randomizer settings, and we can look at the randomizer settings. Everything is set up as it would. There are a lot of custom things that, like, for example, just to look at this, random rupee names. All of the rupees have had like a funny name, like you picked up 500 V-Bucks or something like that. These are the general items. The map colors and dungeons, there's a lot of quality of life stuff. But this is like the access. So the item pool is balanced and the logic is glitchless. So if you come down here, tricks and glitches, you can set it to where you know how to do, you can say, right now, no tricks or glitches are enabled. But if you are a speedrunner or you know the game and you do a lot of speedrunning, you can set it to where it recognizes, like a perfect example is like fewer tutor drivers. No, the only hot area logic expects you to navigate without Goron is Death Crater. You're not expected to navigate underwater sections without the Zora Tunic. I would actually add this next time. You're expected to do any underwater except Central Pillar. Any hot areas will Vagia and the Block Temple need to logically navigate. Crater is decreased. Yeah, like stuff like this. Like you could add. Yeah, this is the first thing that got to me is like, it's very overwhelming to look at initially. And this isn't even like, this is the Ship of Harkonnen is kind of baby randomizer. There is a actual just Ocarina of Time randomizer that really can shuffle the game up. There's a lot of shuffles. So the Kokiri sword is out there. The Master Sword is out there. The Ocarinas are out there. The Weird Egg is out there. The membership card is out there somewhere. I completed the entire Gerudo Fortress, talked to Deboro, and then I was like, I got thrown out immediately. And I was like, oh, right. I got 5 rupees from her. We shuffled the beehives. We shuffled the cows. We found something really important from a cow. We got the Rauru medallion from a cow. That was very funny. You can shuffle pot, shovel grass. We shuffled the adult trade stuff into the queue. So all of these are things that are shuffled into the queue. The shops are randomized. The prices are randomized. The prices are set by wall. And then this is additional items. I didn't turn most of these on, but we did turn the bean souls on. How many times have I played this game? I've beaten this like 15 or 20 times. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. This is my favorite game. It's been a lot of fun to play it like this. There's open chests. There's jabbernuts. This prevents NPCs from speaking. This is pretty funny. You can shuffle your abilities. So like when I did this, I had all these checked. I couldn't talk to people. That was pretty funny. I had to turn all that off. That was a bit much. But like hints and traps, also the game, they did a really cool thing where if you talk to the gossip stones, they give you hints on where certain items are, which is pretty cool. I set the hints to ambiguous because I wanted to kind of figure them out on my own. But talking to Sheik inside, that's interesting. I guess I should probably go talk to them. This is light. Yeah, so we do need the Master Sword. That's pretty interesting. Warp Song's hints. Playing a Warp Song will tell you where it leads. This, I didn't notice this. We'll do this in a minute. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, it's really, really detailed. And you could sit down and really customize it to your liking. And customize it, not customize it, whatever. There's also a way to do crowd control. And there's also a way... There's another version of this that allows you to play with somebody else, which is pretty cool. And I would love to do that. But yeah, randomizers are awesome. And we are Lunk. Usually I always name my file Link because it is Link. But this is a different timeline. So let's see. What does Sheik have to say? What's up? Lunk, meet me at Ganon's castle once you obtain the key to his lair. Does that mean it's in Ganon's castle? Meaning the one... Those are like things like you need the light world of the hidden will be accessible with one who needs flight. Meaning the woman looking for her dog, Richard, has the light arrows. That would be incredibly funny. Flonk, my name is Link. Call me Flink. That's pretty good. So we need to go buy the items in Zora's River. And then I will go through the checklist as well. Another thing that it does is it gives you a check tracker. So right now off to the side, I have a list that is actively updating based on the file. that shows me what I can actually do with the items that I have right now. Right now we have 102 checks available out of 605. We've done 243 of the checks, so there's still a good portion of checks to go. And they can have anything. So you got to check everywhere. I'm trying not to become kid again, but I think we're kind of reaching the upper. I've said that twice now. We have a couple more checks that we can do because we have the adult wallet. We can buy pretty much everything. So we will do that. Again, I want to push this to its like limit. Push it to the limit.
Docking request.
Oh my goodness, Vampire Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, we are getting closer to that next 24-hour stream, the next 24-hour stream. That's an expensive compass. I will sell you 5 rupees. Okay, that was cool, I guess. Don't really need that, but... These love Eisen. Hey! We finally got a weapon! Are you fucking telling me? Dude, it's the bees again, dude! They stole another really important item! They stole the fucking medallion! They stole the fucking shield! And now they stole the goddamn Master Sword! What is up with the bees in Hyrule, dude? This is like the third, like, mega important item we have found from a beehive. I swear to God, if the bees have the light arrows, the bees get put on the enemy list, dude. They have to be put on the enemy list. I'm sorry. The bees are evil and we have to stop them. I am not going to equip the Master Sword. Yeah, it does not get automatically equipped. I am not going to equip it, but we have it in case we need it. At this point in time, I am kind of committed to, Blaze, it's B-L-A-I-Z-E, but thank you, I appreciate it. He appreciates it as well. You shouldn't unfollow anybody to follow me. Everybody deserves a follow. Bees are not evil, they're just preserving their items for wax for posterity later. Maybe someone tried to use the sword to cut open the beehive for honey and it got stuck there. On the ceiling? Oh, man. Also, Vampire Tiger is a new one. I haven't heard of Vampire Tiger. The Deku Tree can fucking wait a minute. Max out on following? Is that a thing? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy work. We can buy Blue Fire now, which gives us access to a few more checks. We could thaw out... We could thaw out the shop. And we could thaw... I can't go into Zoro's domain. I would... Oh, actually... No, I can't go into Zoro's domain at all. Because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby and we're an adult. So all that stuff is locked off to me. Let me think here. There's a couple more shop items I can buy. The Master Sword, funny enough, does not give us any checks. Surprisingly enough. It is just required to beat the game. That's really funny. That looks really silly. The no Kokiri sword. Trying to think of what to do. I guess we go fill the wallet up again and buy more stuff. Buy more stuff. Might as well get it over with. We're going to have to do it anyways. There's a very good chance we will have to buy everything. But realistically, the only other thing we need to get into Ganon's castle right now is the Spirit Medallion. If we find the Spirit Medallion, we can go into Ganon's castle. Preliminary, go to Skedaddle, having fun with this. I can't wait to try playing this game. Dude, absolutely. If you've never played Ocarina of Time, that remaster is happening. Remaster really stun-locked me when I first heard about it. I'm in two minds about it. But absolutely, get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And if you're coming out of the raid and giving Moa some support, I really, truly appreciate seeing that. I need to give you a raid sometime, Moa. I haven't raided you in quite some time. I will make it happen. Yeah, check out the OG. That's honestly massive respect for that. I think it's important to play the original before you play any remaster or anything else, within reason. I didn't play the original Link's Awakening just because I didn't want to go through all the trouble of getting a copy set up. But from what I heard, the remaster was a pretty faithful reenactment of the original. So I think I did okay there. Remember retire your handle started on Yahoo Chat? That's awesome. Been using it for a while. Also retired from streaming years ago. Can I rotate with him? Yeah, I can. Cut the poem. Sell it for money. I guess I could try to turn in some big pose. I don't think I can do that, honestly. Cyan Phileas. I said that right. Welcome in. I like to individually greet people after a while from the raid. Oh, you brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Oh, you're 10 rupees? Piss off. 10 fucking rupee bullshit. Alright, where to now? Let's go get more money. Money, money, money. How much is Edgar Allan Poe worth? Not enough, apparently. I find it extremely funny there have been so many important items in the beehives. Back up the mountain we go. Back to money collecting. Honestly, at this point, it is the fastest way. Like, doing the bottle trick and everything else just takes too long. Trying to think of, you know, I'm going to check the windmill really quick, too. I know we can't do the bow minigame. Can we do the bow minigame? Whoo! Nailed it, baby. Yeah, come back over there. You got a different prize. Lucky? Lucky? You're gonna call that lucky? I can taste the salt from here. Lucky? Uh-huh. Yeah, all luck, no skill. You're right. You're so right, chat. You about missed those two. Sailor Faye has never seen an archery minigame. They're not real and they cannot hurt her. You ever enjoyed turret missions like that in games? Unfortunately, you don't need to do very much of it. There's a couple times where you do need to do it, though. Come on, come on. Let's get more money. Trying to think, like, we need 205 rupees per purchase for the most part. So with a full wallet, we can get 2 items, about 2.5 items. Probably, I mean, we just got to do it all, right? There's no, I can say you're trying to plan it out, but we just need to farm it. Normally, you would never have to do this in the game. I set myself to suffering mode. I was hoping things would come up for sale a little bit more regularly. How many times have I jumped into here so far? Like a lot. And it's gonna be a lot more. It's 25 rupees per cycle. And we can carry 500. Most of the shops at this point, okay. Most of the shops at this point, the items are gonna be 205 rupees. Good night. I got the adult wallet and we found the master sword. It was in a beehive. It was in a beehive. So not in the Deagle tree now. Few more times. You're 26? Oh, you're right. It is 26, not 25. I thought there was 5 rupees there. Now we did get the adult wallet. We got the Deku seed pouch. We got another key for the forest temple. We can do another forest temple room. We got the Goron bracelet so we can get past that first part. So there's a couple things we can still do. I'm starting to think we might genuinely be able to continue without doing kid stuff. I'm trying to think of how many chests we're going to miss out on. It's not that many. Out of these 600 chests that there are in the game, or like 605 checks, the Ice Cavern and Jabu Jabu area is a paltry amount of chests. Actually, let's go check the crater Deku Scrubs, because then we'll still be like right here and we can do this again. We'll do the top first and then do the bottom. I gotta give Taylor a shout out. He thought he could escape. We also don't have magic. That's another thing. Like, I could use the Lens of Truth to get some more checks out of the way, but I have no way to use the Lens of Truth yet. I thought we were gonna fall in for sure. Shoop. Right here. What you got for me? How much you want? 205 rupees? Another Skulltula token. We're running out of Skulltula token space, I'm going to be honest. Water Temple small key. Okay. We can't do the Water Temple yet, but we're getting there. So now we're at the top. We can go do... No, I wonder if grabbing this 20 rupees would be faster. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's one more Deku Scrub in Goron's crater. Wonder where it is. Also, we should check the Goron shop. I think we bought everything here. As a matter of fact, I'll just use the checker to check so we don't waste too much time. Magic Bean Salesman apparently is selling stuff. I think that's a kid-only check. I wish the checker sorted things by kid and adult. That would be really nice. It might, and I might just not have it set to do that. I kind of really want to do this. Like, I am genuinely curious to see how far we can get. We need to remember to check the Forest Temple. We can go do Forest Temple now. We have one more key. I don't know how many more keys we need. I don't think I have the boss key for the Forest Temple. I also don't have the bow, so we couldn't kill Phantom Ganon even if we wanted to. I don't think there's any other way to kill him other than using the bow. I've never tried that before, though. Like, if you dodged his attacks long enough, would he just eventually go to phase 2? Does anybody know? It's not something that I've ever done before. I don't know if he just keeps jumping through the paintings. There's a gold sculpture near the raised grottos that we need to get in Zora's Domain as well. You can use the hook shot? No fucking way. Get out. So I could kill Phantom Ganon right now. The thing is, killing the bosses is only one more check. Like, it's not really that big of a deal in a randomizer to kill the bosses. Other than for completionist's sake. Which I would love to do a 100% randomizer. I think I would randomize more stuff, though. I want to randomize the text and put in more fake stuff to make it even more challenging. Once again, I don't ever want the randomizer to feel like just a checklist. Hi, Louise. Thank you for the late raid message. It's good to see you. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I really appreciate seeing you guys support your streamer. It helps us out a lot as streamers to see you guys give love and shout outs and spam the raid message. It lets your streamer know that you were on board, paying attention, and having a good time. It only turns into a checklist when you get stuck. It's true. Just way ahead of the next raid. Very nice. You're not wrong. Okay. We have 500 more rupees. That means we can check off some more stuff. Let's see. We're here. I'm going to double check the Goron shop items. If they are already bought, I'm just going to check. I'm going to start checking stuff off the checker so I can stop going back and double checking it. Yeah, we've bought everything here. Okay, where to next? I need to go to Dodongo's Cavern. Unironically, there are some things that I missed there, which is crazy to me. Usually I'm very thorough. I think not randomizing the key items defeats the entire purpose of the randomizer. Because then you're just picking up the mundane items that you already are kind of bored of picking up, right? Like, when we open it, like, be honest with you, when you open a chest and it's a fucking rupee, it's not that exciting. Compared to opening up a random beehive and finding the Master Sword. That's fun. We need to go to Dodongo's Cavern. I think I can do most of Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. I think I can do all of it as an adult. Yeah, I think not randomizing the key items just is not the way to play. Okay, apparently there are 4 things in here I need to check. It's pretty crazy to me. Let's investigate the situation. Okay, that chest. Still don't have the map for this area, which is really funny.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. I mean, yeah, I didn't get this chest for some reason. Oh, hi. Very important item. This is the spirit medallion. I know it. I checked the cheat track. Never mind. I lied. Oh, I actually have to defeat this guy. Here we go. Here we go. So what? Describe side near the dongas. Are you actually serious? I didn't get this. Pass me? What the fuck were we doing, man? Yeah. All Remy can do is throw flashbangs at me and never respond to me. Dongorans were hungry. Okay, listen. Are you Navi? Hello? How do I get that? This another... I have to stand in a specific spot. What? Do I need the long shot for this? That's a little aggravating, I'll be honest. I thought I hadn't gotten this one. I was going to be very angry with myself. What? Are you mad, Remy, that I'm casting your own spell against you? Is that what's going on? I don't really know how slimes work. Yeah, I think I need the long shot for this, which is wild. Is there no... I guess... I don't think this would really matter. Because then I won't be able to access the item. Yeah, I can't access the item. Yeah. I can get that. Wait. You're right. The check is saying I can get that. Maybe with the boomerang? Chad, am I crazy? I mean, Navi's not flying over there. I don't have access to the boomerang. I also can't lock onto it, so I don't know. I think I know what I need to do. Oh, that's permanently down. Oh. I see. I think I understand the mission. I need to leave the dungeon entirely, I think. But if that permanently stays down, I think I screwed the pooch. We'll have to wait until I get the long shot. There's one more check in here. There's a Deku scrub in here somewhere that I need to check. Does it go back up? It does. Now, can I get up there? Ooh, could I come from the other direction? Is that even possible? It is possible. You're right. Oh my gosh. My brain has expanded. See, I gotta trust the checker as well. If the checker says I can get something, I can get something. Beamos. I hardly know her. Yeah. Up we go. We have to go up here anyways. Yeah, there is something that we did not do. Because I'm a goofus doofus. You ever been a goofus doofus, chat? Certainly you could not be like the streamer. What do we have here? Okay. Need to go over there. I was gonna say, assuming this is like accurate. Nailed it. God, this feels weird. I've never come from this side of the dungeon before. Or done this before. This feels so wrong. In so many ways. You have no idea. I'm pretty proud of myself when I figure stuff like this out on my own. It shows I still got it. So now we're up here. Now I should be able to. Yes. Oh my goodness. Talk about smooth. Alright. I think that was everything in. No, there's a Deku scrub somewhere in here. Sorry, room near Dodongos. That is on the first floor. I think. Clearing out checks left and fucking right. That is on the other side of the room, if I remember correctly. Ow. You know, Dodongos is more interesting than I initially give it credit for. Oh, I can't get out of this room. That's interesting. What? Yo, what up? I'll give you a mysterious item. Thank you. Forest Temple small game. That's another Forest Temple small game. Let's head over to the Forest Temple. Also, let's go spend our money. Unironically, so that if we pick up more rupees, we will accumulate more wealth instead of just holding on to it. I think there's gonna almost always be a shop that we need to spend at, so. Oh. In here, perhaps? We got all the ones in here. Go this way. Back to where everything began. Pac Rico Village. There's a couple checks in Lost Woods that needed a lot of money. We can go check this out. Actually, we can just go do that right now. We check Magic Bean Salesman. We could, you know. Well, it's not this one. It's the other one. We're still missing a grotto here. Like an entire fucking grotto. Is it this one? I will sell you a magic item for 205 rupees. Another sculptural Lodogan. Oh no. A scam. That's the most expensive rupee we've bought yet. Okay, we're gonna go from here. We need to go. We were gonna go to Forest Temple. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Forest Temple. I need to stay in here. Yes. Let's rock and roll, baby. The Voice Temple only has like 4 or 5 keys, so this could be really good. He drops a lot of rupees. Ding, 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 ding. We also need the bow to really progress in the lost in the Voice Temple, so at some point we'll need the bow to actually do the temple properly. Maybe. We can check the bow chest. You're absolutely right. Do I have the key for this area? No, I do not have the boss key. We can't do most of this temple, honestly, without the bow. It's almost like you get the bow here and it's a requirement for the area. Theoretically, we could kill... Not really. You need the bow to do the minigame puzzles for the pose. The only way we skip all that is if we get, we get the boss key. Even then, I don't think the Violet Poe will spawn. We can do this now. The Violet Poe will not spawn unless you do all the other Poes, right? So... It's very unlikely we'll be able to get very far in this temple, but we can still try. We can at very least get the chest that's right here. Where is that? It's up 1 level, I think.
What a thrill.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, right. I need the bow to even do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Sag. I wonder where the bow will be. The bow is another critical item to unlock a lot of stuff. Without it, we are locked out of a lot of checks. They seem very mundane at first, but it's a lot more critical than... Can I just jump up on this? No, I can't. I have to go around. Feel your pain? I'm not there yet. We're not in pain mode yet. I still have a lot that I can do. Again, I'm holding off on going child mode. Like, I think most people by this point would have gone back on child mode and cleared out everything they could have done. Because there's a lot of shit. It's like 60 checks there. It's not down to the wire yet. We got plenty of work to do. So we have 2 checks here.
What a thrill.
Oh, yeah, we can do this. Yo, what up? Link, this corridor is all twisted. I think that is actually the last key we need. Last small key we need, I think. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. What are the chances it actually has the bow in it? Pretty much 0, right? Excuse me, can I fucking help you? Okay, 3. There we go. Here we go. The real fight starts now. Come on. Swing. Come on. Just barely. Done and dusted. What's it gonna be? This is the spirit medallion. I can feel it. Easy. No, dude. Ganon, what the hell, dude? What the hell? There's a small chest at the end of one of these rooms with arrows in it, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we need one more key. Yeah, to get past this room. Okay. I would have died, by the way, if I had not had the heart buff. That's how fucking dangerous the Stalfos are. Stalfos are no fucking joke. Sag. Yeah, that doesn't appear, that chest doesn't appear, I think, until you kill one of the Poes. And then it gives you more arrows to deal with the rest of them. Isn't there a hole in this room? No, there's just a fucking floor master. Alright, that's all we can do here. That's all you could say. That's all you could say. Oh, let's see here. I think we are just about out of checks. I go to Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain, and do a couple checks. The Deku Scrub and Mountain Crater. But other than that, I'll be honest with you, fam, I think we are out of checks as an adult, sadly. I think we're gonna have to go back to being a child. What am I doing? You could almost make that. It was in a beehive. Beaster sword. Honey sword. Okay, that's pretty much all we can do here. We have a water temple key. We don't have another fire temple key. I can't get to the shadow temple. I can't get to the spirit temple. So no more temples for us. Yeah, we're stretching it pretty thin. Let's farm up more rupees. And again, we just need to logic out a couple more shop purchases. Pretty sure we've bought most everything that we can from shops, but more rupees is not going to hurt anybody. There are 2 more gold sculptulas as an adult that I can access. Happen. What do you think the chances are that we get all the gold sculptulas before we get like the Kokuri sword or something? I'd say the odds of that are pretty fucking low. I think we get every item before we get all the sculptula tokens. Or every important item, as it were. 5%? That's a good guess. Yeah, we can do all of Jabu Jabu's belly. We can beat Jabu Jabu's belly. All we need is the boomerang. We already have that. Theoretically, we just go straight to the fucking boss to do the boss, but we want to clear the whole area because there's a lot of items in there. Then, as an adult, we can come back and do Ice Cavern, which we can complete pretty much straight up. Because there's no real limitations there either, right? Like, you don't need fire tools or anything to do it. You just need a sword or a weapon. How many more rupees am I gonna have to farm? I thought I saw my mouse vibrate for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. Like, there's no rumble in my mouse. Can you imagine a mouse with rumble? That'd be the worst ever. Wouldn't even make sense. I'm shocked we've only found 3 full heart pieces. I feel like we should have found more by now. We are not even halfway through the total amount of checks, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. I wonder what the game does is if you randomize, like, I'm curious how they managed to randomize everything. Because if you add... I'm wondering if you can overflow the pool. Because if you do custom items, you're adding in more items, right? There's only so many chests in the game or items in the game where you can collect stuff from. I wonder how the game or the randomizer handles that. Okay, full bank here. We'll go spend it immediately. We need to go to Zoro's domain as well. Still no Zelda's Lullaby. I'm trying to think of where we get the last... I guess... There's no way Zelda's Lullaby is in the tomb, right? Because you need it to get to the tomb. I can go to Zoro's domain through here. Actually, no. I want to spend my money before I go to Zoro's domain. Just in case the 2 gold sculptures give me rupees. Gotta think big. Gotta think efficient. It's the only way we're getting this shit done. Yeah, apparently there is a Deku scrub somewhere on the mountain that I've not done yet. Is he in here? Oh, there's a chest in here that I haven't done. What? How is that possible? Oh, okay. Store credit, huh? Certainly not. Apparently I have not. The fucking bees, dude! If this other one has another critical item, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yes, I can create warp points. Very cool and good. If magic power is the last thing I fucking get my hands on, I'm gonna be pissed. Woo! Another those goals will look good. Well, we have Ferrar's win. Still no way to count. I can't believe I didn't do that grotto. That's crazy work. I swear to God, I went in there at one point. I'm trying to think of where the Deku scrub is. On Death Mountain. Oh, Death Mountain Crater. Okay, never mind. It would have been much faster to go the other way. We're going to take the long way around. We'll check the shops. Ow. It's half a heart. I think the damage balance is pretty much perfect in Ocarina of Time. You have any more items, my bro? Yes, you do. 215 rupees. Okay. Anyways, let's move right along. To Zoro's domain. Apparently there's a heart piece in Dampy's race. I did not know that. I don't remember that in my 100%. I was about to summon Epona. She's right here. I don't remember there being one in his tomb. Oh yes, Link. Are you having fun? Why are all the items out of place? Cease. All right. There is a gold sculpture above Impa's house that I could do as well. That's an owl thing, isn't it? Yeah, there's no tree here. We have to do that as an adult. We talked to the bean salesman. Oh, he's not here. Nailed it. Let's see how much we can do here. I really could just go the short way. I don't need to go the long way. Are the Octo Rocks like the least effective thing ever?
What a thrill.
Apparently there's a Skulltula up here. There it is. No! Fuck off. Fish! Hey, 20 rupees. You'd love to see it. Fucking goofy ass fucking trap. Remember, I could add 100 ice traps to the game. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's check this grotto. I'm pretty sure this grotto is the same thing. No, this is Fairy Fountain. Right. And then that's it for this area. Is there anything else? It looks like... It looks like just about everything else. There's a couple in Gyarados Fortress, but I don't think I can reach those. Not without the membership card. There's a couple things in like Hylia. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is a kid check. So we are gonna, I think we are, unless, I don't know. I think we're running down to the wire on things we can do as an adult. Which I believe I got pretty damn far. I got a lot farther than I thought I was going to. Let's go to Lake Hylia and check these things off on our list, and then I think we will open up the checkbook on kid mode, and I'll put the check tracker away and just go by memory. It's a shame the big pose, I'll give a generic, but don't the big pose give money when they're captured? I feel like they give you a ton of money on top of being important for the bottle quest. What are the chances something really important is behind the bottle quest? Pretty low, right? Like statistically speaking. Amazing. I love the idea that the horse is just invincible. But never zero? Don't remind me. As long as Link is on the horse, he cannot be defeated. What's your opinion on the socioeconomic and political? I think, no. What you got for me? Yes, sir. Oh. Another scam. hate to see it. So now I have 35 rupees to my name. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there are any other checks that I have as an adult that would matter without like some serious grinding, I'll be honest. Most unreasonable. Apparently adult fishing is something that I need to do. Even if I got like the spirit medallion or something, I don't think there's going to be a lot more stuff. All right. I'm throwing in the towel. We're going to go back to the Temple of Time. I think we got pretty far. There's bound to be important items as Kid Link, I guess. There's apparently a freestanding heart in Lake Hylia. I don't know where the fuck that is. I think I know. Okay, I'll put the tracker away. And we're gonna go back and get. I'm not giving myself any more advantages. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything like super esoteric that I had forgotten. There's a couple things I could still go do, but the main thing is we're gonna find more stuff. We need more keys to do more stuff in the dungeons. Even if I found, I don't know, what would I have to find? I guess the bow would give me a bunch of adult options. I could capture all the pose. I could do Forest Temple. I could do a couple more things in Fire Temple. I could kill all the pose in Forest Temple. But I just don't think that's happening. I guess I'll find out. Do we get an item for this? No. It does return the Master Sword to its pedestal, though, which makes me very happy. Alrighty then. We are a trial. We have a lot to do. There are so many checks. 2 gazillion checks. I have a mask now? Yeah, give me a mask. Hi! Yes. Hello. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? You're gonna lend me a mask? Are you? That's over about a gazillion Chex Mix bags, dude. Chex Mix is so good. You'll become happy yourself. Have faith. I talked to him. What do you think it's gonna be? I say we pull the spirit medallion right now and go back to being an adult. Oh, it is the Keton mask, so these aren't randomized. That's interesting. fascinating. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Deny the guard the mask for the funny? Tempting. Yo, what up? Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. Yo, what up? Like everything. That chicken tried. Wow, that was an awful shot. That's still an awful shot. There we go. Still too high? Wow, I'm rusty. There we go. Bomb Chew King, 50 coal? No, I'm good. Sorry, I just had to, you know, shake off, get it out of my system. You know? Did I do this with the hook shot? This isn't a game for kids. Easy mode? Just a quick reminder of who you're dealing with. I unironically saw streamers skip those mini games. Like, yeah, nobody ever plays these games. They're awful. Okay. Talk about a skill issue. Let's see here. It's a shame I can't have Epona. I don't think I actually went and got Epona's song from Malone. So that's probably Zelda's Lullaby. So if this is Zelda's Lullaby, that unlocks a lot of stuff as well. Honestly, we should have done this before becoming an adult. Or becoming an adult. If we'd done this before becoming an adult, we would be an adult a lot longer. Also, base game, you cannot fish if you don't have a sword. In base game, I was going to say, because I can fish in this game. I didn't have a fucking sword. Yo, what up? Na-na-na. There it is. Well, I mean, I go back to being an adult now, right? I got everything I need. It's all I need. No, we're not going to do that. I'll at least do Jabu Jabu's belly before we go back to being an adult and seeing how much farther we get. Honestly, we're kind of at our limit with adult. We need keys to, like, see any more of adult stuff. We've done all of the outer world stuff that we could. All the shopping, everything else. Let's see here. I got that done. I got that done. I got the sword. Got that done. Oh, man, he doesn't have the... Yeah, I could have gotten it a long time ago. I could have got it before I became an adult. I forgot how the songs work. Oh, right. We do the chicken minigame too. Fuck. Back the way we came. What tarnation? Man. They're gonna trick me this time, old man. Option, I mean, not an option and two good options. Zelda's a perfectly fine option. I don't want to hear it. Is this cheating? I think this is just using common sense. And then you stand in the door so they can't get back out. What do you have to do? Yeah. Super cuckoos. Come on. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna be. Come on. Our very own lawn milk. That means the milk is still out there. We haven't discovered the milk yet. Oh. We got 20 spice. I think there's a Skulltula here and then we're done. No. Here? Is there a cow I missed? Maybe I didn't do all the cows? What did I miss? I know I missed something. Okay, there's a grotto. Where's that grotto at? It's in the back, right? It's like over here. Yeah, there it is. How many rubies does this guy want? He better want 100 rubies. 'Cause I ain't got time for anything else. Yes! There's another one. 4 more to go. Small problem. How do I kill Baronade? I guess I use bombs? There's a couple of things in Jabu Jabu's Valley that I'm trying to consider. How would I even kill them? I will have to be careful. I can always warp out if things get sticky. So we got all of Lon Ranch done. We need to go talk to the king and see what he gives us. Yeah, for all we know, we could get the light arrows right away. And not have to do anything else. Because if we get the light arrows and the spirit medallion, we can go beat the game. We don't technically need anything else. Nox, it's good to see you. Let's go to Zora's domain. We can go to Gerudo Valley as well. We can go to Goron Village and play the song. Go see Darunia and get another item. Darunia's item. What's up? Nah. Nah, fam. I'll pass on seeing the Great Deku Tree. He smells weird. What if the Great Deku Tree really does have an important item? What would be funnier? The Great Deku Tree not having an important item or the Great Deku Tree having an important item? He needs 100. I'd love it either at this point. There's got to be one that's funnier than the other. I honestly think him harboring the light arrows would be incredibly funny. I hope they give me a bunch of rupees. Bug frags. We're cashing it, baby. Do they actually? Miseta, that's really funny. Are they actually only going to give me rupees? Is this not randomized? If they're only going to give me rupees, I'm going to go cash them in right now. I think we're only getting rupees. Which is good for me because my wallet's fucking empty. Yeah, there's no way we got that many rupees randomly. Interesting that it's not randomized. Oh. Which song did I not play? My nuts? Song of Time, right? They love it. Okay, that was a classy amount of rubies. I'll get the item here in a minute. Let me go cash these in at the bean shop guy. Want to buy a mysterious item for 100 rupees? Okay. I'm gonna cry, dude. What a fucking waste of money. We're sold out. Where are all the beans then, dude? Are they just auto-planted? The beans are out there somewhere. There's 2 Skulltulas here I haven't seen yet. Isn't it always the same? Yeah, it's always the same. Let me get the song. Huh. What? I'm so bad at memorizing stuff in the short term. There we go. You did great. What was it worth it? No. Oh, I got 40 nuts. That was an upgrade, I guess. Not really worth it, but kind of. That will depend on if it is useful. Well, I mean, it is going to be useful. Once we do Jaboos. I'm not going to have a weapon. A weapon, as it were. We could probably buy stuff from the bomb chew guy as well. That's probably another check that we could clear out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I said, what am I doing? Excuse me? Can I help you? Open this fucking door right now. What? Oh, it is open. Okay. I thought it didn't open for a second. I was gonna freak the fuck out. Like, what kind of back-asswards fucking rules are we going on here? Bum, bum. Ba-da, 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 ba. What you got, homie? Bye. Okay. No, dude. You know what I'm surprised to have? It was raining sideways and was flooding in under my... Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Professor Chase. I hope you managed to get it under control. Sorry about that. I left the water on. It's my bad. What do we got? Okay, 3 more to go. Alright, are you guys ready? I think he'll probably move automatically, which will be much less exciting. Oh, this letter. Yeah. A guardian god. He's not much of a god, he gets killed. More like a deity. Excellent. I'm so proud of the randomizer owner. Anyways. We're going to see Jabu Jabu, and you know what that means. There he is. What's up, dude? Excellent. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna run into some problems. There we go. For bratwurst, huh? We need the princess to do this part. To go fight Baronade. There's a little Deku scrub down here. Usually completely useless. Sir? Not enough rubies. Okay, we need 100 rubies for this. Hopefully we find that throughout the course of this dungeon. Can I help you, sir? trying to figure out what to do here. I think I'll progress through the dungeon as normal. Well, I could back asswards it. I just don't see a point. We need to collect everything, and it will be faster just to do the dungeon as intended. The only thing I am missing is a sword. I need to get the princess anyways. Yeah, she already kind of goes down. Good, good, good. And I can do this part. I need the princess for this part, right? I can't get that yet. Right. Are you serious? Yeah, that just goes back up. I don't want to look up too long. Yeah, let's go. Almost to that 100 goal. I might come back in here. And reset the pots. Yeah. Interesting, out of the corner of my eye, the door was turning like bright green. Yeah, it doesn't drop more rupees. Okay, good to know. No. Okay, let's continue. Oh, god damn it. That's why that exists. Good to know. Well, let's continue, shall we, princess? Excuse me, princess. I feel like I always miss the chest for everything in this dungeon. What's this? Whoa! Still can't use anything. We still can't use anything. That's cool, I guess. Like a nice feature. Yeah, pretty much.
Have some pineapples. Ison.
Hi, Xena. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's going pretty good. We still don't have a sword. Are you in a whale? I wouldn't worry about it too much. This is par for the course for being the hero of time. Yeah, we're already here. Right. Monstro? No. Absolutely not. Come on. Come back down, platform. We got work to do. Interesting. Like, even without... No, there's no boss key. I was just thinking about what our limitations are. And there aren't that many limitations. Jabujabu's is pretty open, which is kind of interesting in its own right. I am not psychic, so I do not know what you heard recently. Yeah, KH4 was announced, if I remember correctly. Stay here, princess. Go. There should be 3 big chests in here that we need to open. Bomb shoes is actually pretty good. We might need those for the boss. Clear all these rooms out. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. We need every rupee we can get our hands on. Okay, one more chest. One more large chest and then a bunch of Skulltulas. 3 more to be exact. Okay. 2 more Skulltula tokens and we'll have all the Skulltula token unlocks. Yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts, but it's never been like this thing that I've really needed in my life. Kingdom Hearts is fun. Wow, they're really accurate. I had to use all kinds of new strategies that I usually would not use. I missed it. Oh, I almost got it. All right, that's all our big chests. Training ground small key, good to know. That will actually be very useful. If we ever get into the training grounds, because we do not have a membership card. I don't think we need the princess anymore. No, we do. We need to carry her through one more room. And that opens up the rest of the level. Would you move? He has enough gas inside him to literally be breathable. Surely he's in intense pain. Perhaps. Maybe it's part of his buoyant system because he's floating right on the surface of the lake. Where's the princess at? Hey, princess! Where did you go? Mother. She should be hanging out outside one of these doors. She's not. Did I go down the middle? There's a shack. Oh, I did not do this room. I don't know where the fuck my boomerang just went. I want that 100 rubies. I want to get whatever that thing is, but I don't want to have to come back in here. This place still makes me mildly uncomfortable, even though I've done it so many times. There we go. Yeah, interesting thing to point out, Professor Chiz. She better be back in the main room or I'm gonna fucking freak out. Yeah, she's in here, okay. Well, there. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope your day is going well. Deku sticks. I hate that. You hate to say it. Come on, this is the Master Sword right here. Okay, it's time. About 20 ISK. We're fucking rich. I'll do that. I can do that at the beginning of the time. I'm thinking about the Deku scrub. We have enough rupees for it now. Okay, this is gonna be the real test. This might be my first death. God, it was an item. That's funny as hell. What's up, big man? Yeah, I don't know if that did damage or not. Oop, I missed. Ow. That doesn't look like it's doing damage. He's not making the damage proc or sound effect. I'll try shooting him with a slingshot. I am missing that horribly. That doesn't work. It's gonna have to be Deku sticks, I think. A little bit earlier. Miss. Come on, you can get this. Well, I fucked that up. I should have taken more damage there. This is easily a boss that could really ruin a new person's run. It is so finicky. I've never actually beaten it legitimately, I don't think. There we go. Okay. I forgot I could do damage with DQ 6 for a second. Amazing. Perfecto. Okay. Baronade should not be an issue. As long as my DQ 6 stock holds out. Let's bottle this, actually. Oh, oops. Oh, let's not bottle it. Say we did. Everything else should be in order. This will be our second boss that we'll actually beat. I'll be very happy for that. God, whoever put that Octorock there needs to rethink their gaming design decisions. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any other boxes. This one's really tricky. You'd think you would need the princess here, but you can just use one of these boxes. Saves you going and finding the princess and bringing her here. I also forget that sometimes the DQ stick does more damage than anything else I have in my arsenal, which is pretty funny. What do we have here? Come on, be something good. Spirit medallion. Magic meter! Let's go! That's actually huge. Oh, that's insane. That unlocked so much stuff. Alright, boss time. Easy. I do this boss in my sleep. Baronade. Ooh, that was actually clean. Not intentional, but beautiful. No. Ooh, I missed it. Oh, come on. Oh, that was almost clean. I wonder. I just had a thought. Uh-huh. Sometime today. Ooh, I almost got all 5 of them. Skill, I say. There we go. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can hit stuff with the DQ stick here and not take electrical damage because it's a stick. I didn't think about that. Here we go. Easy money. I was worried. I don't know why I was worried. I'm better than that. Get it out of here. Come on, spirit medallion. Light arrows. The thing we actually need is the spirit medallion. Oh my lord. Skulltula token, really? What's up, princess? What do you got? The princess has the spirit medallion. I am not late. I actually did the dungeon really fast. So you can stop being a tsundere little bitch. And give me what? Give me the item. No strings attached. You destroyed a gold sculpture, I got you. That was a huge waste of time. I got no, we got the fire arrows. Those will come in useful. And we got magic. Okay. It was not a complete waste of time. There were important things in there. Come on. I need to go buy my thing from the scrub. And then we can leave this godforsaken place. I can now use Din's fire as well, which allows us to go into the Shadow Temple and open up one more chest. It allows us to get our second warp song as well. Well, we're going to get everything we can done as a kid, first off. I don't want to bounce back and forth between the two. What do you got for me? Deku seeds. Wow. So much wow. I'm going to be really lazy. Anyways. All right. I got everything. We can go. Oh, we can do all of the fairy fountains now that I have Zelda's Lullaby. It's another thing we can do. That's so fucking creepy. I hate it. Ugh. Do not want. Okay. Let's investigate. We don't have iron boots either. Iron boots are another thing that we kind of need. Theoretically. This will be our first fairy fountain. Hey, we got 20 rupee, 20 Alexit. I don't even know what that is. Some really esoteric currencies. I'd love to know what all the different currencies in game mean. All the goofy little currencies they've added for currency names. They say that slaying 40 sculptures reveals something heart-shaped. Yeah, we already did that. Oh, we have 50 sculptulas, actually. We can go turn in for 50. And then we're done with sculptulas. Skulltulas. Let's take a swim across the lake. We can't go in there. Yeah, we just gotta head back. We got everything that we could from this area as a kid. Obviously, we still can't do the Deku tree. We're in Deku tree last percent at this point. It's getting kind of ridiculous. God there's a Skulltula in here somewhere. Maybe as an adult. That's it for this area. I can use the Lens of Truth. We can go do the chess minigame. Among other things. Can we not? Thank you. I think, what else can I do while I'm here? I can check this shop really quick, but I don't have enough rupees to buy anything meaningful. This is what, 100 rupees? 150 rupees? 125 rupees, okay. How many rupees? Rupees. I wish our currency looked way cooler. Like gems or something. Can you imagine the nightmare of storing that stuff though? Where do I need to go next? Let's go to Goron's village. We can get a couple items from there. We can get the items from the spinny thing. We can get the items from talking to Darunia, because we haven't even done that yet. We can blow up the bomb. I think we already did that. We blew up the bomb guy. The big rolling guy, and got the item from that. Hopefully this will give us more rupees. We can come back to the Zora's shop and buy that 125 item. Oh, that's the boy. He's flying off. Oh, I need to light all the torches as well. Let me in! It's only been 10 years. He's gonna be like, yo, where have you been, Link? What's up, boss man? Sorry, I just gotta steal your money really quick. Hold on. It's not my fault you keep restocking this. Oh, he changed it. Which chest was it? Is it this chest? One of these. Oh, yeah, it sticks this time. Oh, right, because of the fire thing. No, dude. Lock. I don't want to go west. I forget if you're not standing. I used to think just standing on the carpet was enough, but you have to be standing like right in front of him. One of the best cutscenes in video game. Hey, what a nice tune. Oh, he's not gonna do the cutscene. Understandable. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'd like the spiritual stone of water. Why don't you have it? Come on, dude. I already did that. Do I have to go into the thing and come back out to get this cutscene to play? That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Or did we already have that cutscene play? I think I already got an item when I came out. Yeah, wear this. What are we wearing? I don't think that's... I don't think that's the item he wants me to wear. Oh, come on. I fucked up. I don't know what the point of lighting these torches up here is, but I do it every time. Just because it looks nice. You can put this on fire stick away real quick. Alrighty then. Let's get some items. Let's go. Hand him over. One rupee, huh? One whole rupee. Spin. Spin. I don't think we get anything else. I think it just gives it to me right away. Yeah. I think it's a one and done kind of thing. Randomizer streamlining stuff that doesn't need to be streamlined. Think I'm not skilled enough to win the minigame on the first try? I'll do one more. Ooh, that was a clean throw. Threw it like sideways on, didn't even fucking look.
Just a box.
Alvin, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let me double check the shop. No, we check the shop. It's fine. Let's see. I need to go walk into Dodongo's Cavern and walk out of Dodongo's Cavern. I think I already got the item from that, but it doesn't hurt to check. Then what else do we need to do? I can't do anything for Deku Temple, Deku Tree. Already jumped and got this heart piece. Not a lot left, honestly. I could go up to the top of the mountain and come back down. Fly back down and get the Skulltula on top of... Yeah, I don't get an item. It must have already happened. Yeah, okay. So we already got that item. What else? We did Jabu Jabu. We've done pretty much everything there is to do. What are we doing on checks? We have not decreased the amount of checks that we have at all. That's really funny. Probably a lot of shop checks at this point. And me with no easy way to farm rubies. I mean, there's ways. Let's go. Oh, let's go get our golden Skulltula reward. We could also do Dampy's grave digging tour. I think we already did that though. What else? And I have to be careful not to start double checking stuff. I think this is the last guy. The curse has been lifted. What do you got for me, boss? Hey, that's mildly appropriate for... We got some drip. Excellent. Well, we had to do that, unironically. Well, only if we have to beat Spirit Temple. Already did that. Right, I can, it's time. And I have the Lens of Truth, so this should go pretty normally. Hey, man, what's up?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey, check this out. Sick trick I just learned. Are you okay, bro? This would unironically make me sick. That's way too fast. Anyways, now that I've ruined the timelines, let's go, baby. Play Baba Black Sheep? No. Have we gotten a Skulltula token from Skulltula token? We have gotten a Skulltula token from a Skulltula. Like, there are 100, none of them having... It's probably not the Skulltula token from... ID-wise from that Skulltula, but we have gotten a Skulltula token from a Skulltula. So I just want to say, in the remake of this game, the Skulltulas, the Redeads, are gonna look fucking terrifying. Or the Dead Hands? Fuck, 4K Dead Hands? I don't need that in my life, dude. Your thing. You summoned him? It's true. Sophie, could you clean up your house before I come over next time, please? Thank you. I hope so too, Bong Bong. I'm very in two minds about it. I'm excited, but also, like, I'm a little concerned they're gonna kind of wimp out. This is your house, dude! You're telling me your dragon lair isn't underneath a well with spooky torture devices? Come on now. I don't believe you. It's like right here. Yeah. The truth come out. I spent 3 days cleaning. People alive for says you found the Zor River's bean soul. Yo. We love bean souls. Don't talk to me ever again. You bitch, don't grin at me. Oh. Can you not open the chest in my house? Hello? Look. It's part of the fun of being over at your place, right? You made like this game that we play where I steal all of your stuff. Right? Smile emoji. Can I help you, sir? Can't believe there's so many cobwebs in your house. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Oh, shit. You and my defense spider can't defeat you. It's because I'm very strong. Why is there only one great rupee in your chest? Excuse me? Sophie, is everything okay at home? Is your dragon horde like really low and you just don't want anybody to know about it? I can cut this out of the stream if something's going on and the dragon horde isn't doing as well as it should. Is a troll chest for stupid thieves to dig in dust to find the chest? That sounds like a reasonable excuse. Ooh, I almost fell in. That's what she said. Right, he won't jump that. That's fine, we have to come down here anyways. What's up, dude? I forget how I beat you as a child. It's Q6, right? There we go. Not having a sword here is nightmarish. But I'll survive. Bro, could you clean up your bathroom, dude? Why are there a bunch of dead people with hands in your bathroom? What is going on? Honestly, the Shadow Temple Sophie theming would be very on point. Is he guarding anything? He is. He's guarding something. Why can't I lock onto him? Not even hugging cute undead people. They're actually clay monsters. So if he wears all the loot, I am somewhat disappointed in the lack of loot. There we go. It's acting a little weird. There we go. Big fairy. Yeah, I stole this dragon's eye so I can see all the loot. Very easy. It's kind of expensive to use, though. I'm missing something?
What a thrill.
There it is. Amazing. I should probably go fight the dead hand. What do we have here? Yo, a heart! Big. So if he was holding out on us? Oh, I don't have a sword. Am I confident that I can fight a dead hand without the sword? Dead hands have a lot of health. That nervous tick is coming back. I gotta get your sticky down here. Let's do it. I'll do it before I fight the dead hand. Thank you for reminding me. Unironically, the theming, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, the theming of the Shadow Temple is very appropriate for Sophia. There's a lot of parallels there. I need to copy this little thing here. Yeah, there's a lot of horrible ideology behind, well, if they're drinking the water from this well and this is where the bodies are, it's not great. This is phase 207. Just shake the dead hand. My particular fears from this dungeon and this place have moved on. There's still the occasional twitch, though, when something catches me off guard. Alright. This is gonna go really badly. Let's go, you know, safety mode. I'm curious what can damage it. I don't think a bomb would work. No. Huh? Nope, it hates that. So it's gonna be... Ow. It's gonna be down to the DQ sticks. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, I do not want to see this thing in 4K, but I guess it's gonna happen. They censored it in what way? Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Yeah, Sophie, what's going on with the horde here? There's no money to be had? They removed the nubs and gave him hands? There was nothing in here. We decided to find a single useful thing in here. I don't think I've hit all the chests yet. I also have a key. Yeah, there's a chest right here, too. No blood either. Yeah, that's... The whole point is that there's blood and it's gross and disgusting. That's what I'm worried about with the remake, is that they're gonna be like go super baby mode and make it like, you know, oh, kid friendly and stuff. Like, that is not the original vision of this game at all. Hey, hello? Oh, I don't have any way to beat it. Right after going from the side. This wasn't kid friendly? No. Oh my lord. What am I doing in here? There's a lot of hearts down here. Okay, if I remember correctly, lighting everything up all at once is a bad idea, because it opens all of them at once. There anything in it? No? Okay. There's a heart in here. Not really what I'm looking for. I guess these are all standalone items, so they probably won't be randomized because I didn't randomize standalone items.
You must be Ames.
That made me jump. I am bad.
You must be Ames.
Oh, okay. So if we had the silver gauntlets tucked away in the crypt, the super shiny, very expensive gauntlets, I will be taking these. Sorry, Sophie, it is only business. I think that's the lore. Oh, did you see that? He just fucking slid out. That is extremely funny. I didn't see that animation the first time we did this. Oi, look. You're not using them. You're just hiding them away in a crypt. You actually need surprisingly little to do this dungeon. Sorry, it's only business. Pours your milk down the drain. What is it with the milk today? I don't know what you're talking about. Device serial, this is 19. Never mind, I can read. Or can you? Don't drink the Sophie well water. Got it. On it, boss. There's still a sculpture in here we haven't grabbed. Yeah, nice try. I think it's this side. I might need another key. I do have a key. What don't I know? Right. Classic. I signed up for... Don't scream at me, dude. Don't! Leave me alone. Thank you. It was 1 green rupee that you actually signed up for, sorry. I forgot about you. I'm getting a little lazy. Please don't drink the Kakriko well water, dude. Hmm. God damn it. That's fine. Ivor. Oh my god. Sophie! Where's all the loot? Yeah, that should be everything. Should be a like in here. Yes, there is. Oh, fuck off. I've learned that likes are actually just really annoying. What is this? Bean soul? Let's go. Nut? Hmm. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Think that's everything? Missed a note, did I? Did I put it on? Oh, I didn't put the... Wait, what? Did I? Oh, I did miss your note. I need to make a sound effect for this. That would help me remember these. Maybe I will do that on Wednesday. I'm not dealing with a bunch of other stuff. Moose, this is your 7th sticky note. Not your 78th. I should probably take a break too. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I have not taken a break yet. I think I will do so. Will we take a 10-minute break? I'll get out of the Sophie's house first. Give me a second. Is that everything? I feel like we're missing something. We're gonna need more Deku sticks. What have we here? Bombs? Explosives? Amazing. Don't. So we had a castle. This is not a castle. This is just a house. Yo, sticks, let's go. I used up so many sticks in this dungeon. This is probably the most combat I've had to do. Let's get the hell out of here. So we need, if we find 2 more keys, there's 2 more items in here, but we got everything else. Silver gauntlets is pretty good. It allows us to do stuff in the Spirit Temple, but we have to get there. Still need long shot to get there, among other things. Me. Let's go give the Keton mask to the guy. We have to do the mask quest for Mask of Truth. We need at least the skull mask. That's another check. What's up, man? That key something mask, huh? Yeah. It's very popular recently. Boxes aren't as popular as they'd like to think they are. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll take about a 15-minute break. I'm gonna get some cleaning and organizing done with all my camping gear and get some food. If you've been watching the stream for the last 6 hours, please take a break. Get up, walk around, go do something else. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I still got about 2.5 hours of streaming left in me. So I will be doing that. And we will just be continuing to click off checks. And then, I mean, there's some stuff that we need to get done. There's still a lot of stuff we need to do with Zelda's Lullaby, honestly. That is one of the biggest ones that we need to run around and just do all the Zelda's Lullaby checks, including... Oh, get out of here. Sorry about that, folks. Including but not limited to the well, or not the well, but all the fairies, the graveyard. I feel like there's one more check that I'm not thinking of. We need it for. But I will be back in just a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. If you're lurking, watching, or whatever, take care of yourself before you come back. We'll be right back.
Where'd he go?
Hello. What is happening? What have you guys been up to? Do you guys think just because I leave, you guys can use as many anvils as you want? It's expensive, dude. What the fuck? Alright, nobody subbed or did anything weird. I was gone. I'm back. It's good to see him. Oh, I'm back, baby. I had delicious pasta salad. I did nothing. Xena Lemuria, 17 minutes ago, anvil time. I have the receipts, dude. To be honest, I feel a little naked without a shield. This whole no shield thing. Must be another Xena. There's more than one? Well, this changes things drastically. I got hit by a fire keys and lost it. I'll have to buy another one at some point. Yeah. Not really that big of a deal. Other than doing the... whatchamacallit, doing the... like, opening up the DQ tree, it's not really that useful. Hello? I had some of my pasta salad. I forgot! Sailor, if you're lurking, important thing to add to the pasta salad recipe list is cheese sticks. Mozzarella cheese sticks. You chop them up very small and put them like in dices and put them in. So it has a little bit of chimes with it. I forgot. I just put the veg in. It's not the same. Also, I've been trying different Italian like Italian dressing. And I'm gonna be honest, the one I bought for this one is not very good. Uh-huh. What do we have here? Yo, that's actually really good. Got a lot of stuff. I did. We have the silver gauntlets. We have a couple other things. We got all of Jabu's belly done. This is an interesting poem, huh? You learned the Prelude of Light. That's actually insanely useful. Holy shit. I don't think I could have asked for a more useful spell. Hey, Snow to Dragon. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for chatting for the first time. Do I just Prelude out of here? I don't think so. I want to double check. Ow. Don't scream at me. Don't scream at me, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't even think about it. Thank you. I've been desensitized to the scream, but it still makes me feel a little uncomfy. Which is not a bad thing. That means it's a very well designed sound effect. It is still very jarring, you're right. I'm trying to think. Do I need... I can't mess with the graves because Kid Wonder is here. Here, hold on. Begone. So for those of you wondering, this week's coming up schedule is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday specifically. I'm taking a break and trying to work on refocusing to get more stuff done for the stream because I feel like I have a lot of plans and I just don't have any time to execute anything or get anything done. I need to really overcome sitting around and not getting anything done as well in the apartment. Like I've not been getting a lot done at my computer and everything else. So I need to work on that. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Did I do this? Yeah, I did this. Should I get another fairy just for shits and giggles? Do I need to do blue fire. We could buy blue fire. It's like we're gonna go, we might as well just do it the classic way that I always do it. I just do all of Ice Cavern. There's no reason not to. We are prepping to go back to being adult. Like, I think we're pretty close to everything that we could do as young Link. I'm trying to think of other stuff. There's probably a lot of like little stuff that I could go get done. I feel like I'm missing something big. Well, obviously, other than the bean soul thing. We also should grab some bugs. Because we have a couple bean souls now. The bean soul. It does have a decent amount of checks.
Docking request.
Oh, Snow to Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to think here. What else do I want to do? I want to suffer through. Ow. We need 2 more keys for the wells. We don't have to worry about that. We did all the sculptural stuff. We don't have to worry about that. There's a sculptula on the roof of the lady's house. Can I get out of the crater as an adult? Or as a child?
256
I could do this really quick. And now I have Prelude of Light. It's not that big of a deal. My resolution has been lowered. I look like version 1 Ocarina of Time. I forgot that OG version 1 Ocarina of Time had 8 directional movement. There's not really much to do. I'll grab these rupees and then we'll warp out. And if we're to do it again, given some time, and you eventually will. Can I make this jump? Hup. Yeah, I can. I got you, boss. Do you now, Jiro? Hey! I still can't tell if the item is in there. I'm pretty sure I got that. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, and then we will come back with some bugs.
128 bits.
Hmm.
64 bits.
Mm-hmm.
32 bits.
Let me check what I have now. 87. Still not even to the halfway point. Actually, I think we just
16 bits.
tipped over the halfway point. I just look like all the sticky notes, or the pixels are taking over sticky note wise.
Bits.
It looks like I am just nothing but sticky notes. Amazing. Phenomenal. You cannot. The timer pops up there too. Let's go. A chicken. What? What do you mean a chicken hatched from the egg I was holding? What are you talking about? Is there another Pocket Cuckoo quest that I'm not thinking of? Oh my god, these are all so fucking expensive. Let's start with the most expensive one. What do we get? Oh no. Neo points! Help. I don't have enough money. I love Golden Social Token. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. My timing there was on point. This SOH, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Only 48 left. Yeah, only. Great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the dumbass now. It is extremely funny if you come back and don't have enough money to pay him. He's not happy. He's like, kid, you can't pay me back 10 rupees. Like, go outside and like, ship of Arcadian, yes. I did not recognize that. Woe on me. I could do the grotto up here. I don't know if I did that. Hello? Can I get another one? This is my first ever. Check. Let's see here. We've done most of the stuff here, both kid and adult. Let's open up Din's Fire. Gotta remember, I haven't done any of the fountains yet. With how backwards this run has been going. I think that's gonna be the hardest thing, is because my brain, I've beaten this game so many times. My brain is gonna want to be like, oh, we are at this point. So all of these things are done in the back of my mind, when realistically, most of them are not done. I'm determined to never get the Kokiri sword. So we can do this one. We can do the one at the top of the mountain. We did Furor's Wind. We can do the magic one. Well, that solves that problem. Amazing. It's exactly what I needed in my life. Hey! Really? I've never gotten caught by that guard. That's embarrassing. Hold on. Now I need to... That's just silly. This guard ate his carrots today? What is going on over here? What happened, buddy? Hup. Did I not cut it right? Yeah, I just didn't cut it right. You gotta cut it right here. There you go. What's up? Let me guess. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Nope. I'm good, girl. The Deku Tree can wait. He'll be fine. Don't deface me. There's nothing important in the Great Deku Tree, I promise. Smile emoji. I still got a fairy, yeah. He's dying? That's Mito's fault. Maybe Mito shouldn't be such a bitch. I'm telling you, man, if it's in Ganon's castle, the lore is deep. Oh, there's an ad? I can wait a second. I do? Yeah, I did that. I don't mind waiting 30 seconds. I know it was a Ganon plan. Do one at a time. Yo, what up? Amazing. This whole wall looks explodable, which is pretty fucking funny. It's the same texture. You can tell I don't do this grotto very often. I think this is the second time I've ever been in here, despite beating the game many, many, many times. Yo, what up? I have a boomerang. What are you doing? What are you trying to equip? What do you got for me? Yes. Actually, not a bad deal getting rupees at this point because we need a lot of money. Yeah, for once we actually want money. What's up? What do you got? They say that the Forest Temple hoards bottle with Zelda's letter. What? Brother. The Zelda's letter does not come in a bottle. Brother, what are you talking about? That's got to be deep in the dungeon because we're like 3 rooms into it right now. Interesting. Yeah, our current wallet is adult. We can hold, or giants. We can hold 500 rupees. Pardon my misspeak. It's not the adult. Wait, is there the 20? Is the 20 in here? Is the 20 back here? Yeah, there's a 5 back here. I'll take that. Was it worth it? Probably not. All right. Let's head back. I'm gonna be really lazy and not walk back. I can warp everywhere. Why wouldn't I? Also, let's get the drip back out. Despite it not being a good idea. I just love the way he looks without the sword. It looks so interesting. Even if I get the Kokiri sword, I will probably not equip it. I started Mario and Luigi Brothership. I know Zay has been playing that quite a bit. Somebody I know. And they have enjoyed it somewhat. I know it was a lot longer than people gave it credit for. But it's not something I've looked into personally. A lot of the Mario RPGs just haven't graced the channel yet because I have not used the Master Sword yet. I plan on not using it unless I have to. Oh wait, dude, they get this out of the way really quick. Yo, what's up, loser? I swear to God, if they're all on the left, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It's gonna be time for research. What? What? Okay. Is that really lucky? We spent so long trying to brute force it for no reason. Hand it over. What you got? Hi, Husky. It's good to see you. Spirit Medallion? You found the magic bean pack. Is that all the bets? All the beans! I sim. A new mission has formed in my mind. We must have been. Wait, can you bomb true bowling alley at night? Real question. I think it's only open during the day. To bean or not to bean? That is the question. You know what we need? We need a shout out for Hitsuki. Soft puppy boy. Cinderia. I've never heard of that game. Observes. Yo, hold on. Here's what you can win. Are we for real right now? Too much. Too little. Too much. Jesus, I'm bad. I'm losing my touch. I lied. Really? Okay. That's too much. That's not enough. Wow, I actually failed one. I need to practice this a little bit more with the D-pad. I think I'm also off center. I've been lining myself up on the middle now because this is actually the middle. I usually line myself up here because I guess my eyes are not very good. Are we for real? 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 Is that what's going on right now? That chicken tried to intercept. Yeah, from the middle. Now, what am I doing? I'm just bad. I'm actually just bad. What am I doing? I forgot my spacing entirely. Come here. All right, I gotta win one more now. 50 retweets. I don't want 50 retweets, dude. Bomb chew. Oh, shit. That was a jank ass shot right there. Anyways. Yeah, what am I doing? What was I thinking? What was I even thinking? I'm good at this game. That was a fluke. How do you name these like it's your job? Because I'm actually good. That's amazing. Look, I need a little bit of money, you know. I forgot here's what you can win. Unlike RT Games, who claims to be the Drift King, I was actually the Bomb Chew King back in the day. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. There we go. See? I missed that one to make you guys feel better, you know? Too much? With the Game Shark, you have 99 bomb chews? Ooh, interesting. Want to get it so I can flick it really well every single time. Yeah, like that, but better. There you go. Yeah, what was I doing? What was I doing? I'm terrible. Okay, I earned my money back. And I got some more bomb chews. We're 100 rupees up, baby. You found $50? Actual USD dollars? Probably not worth as much as rupees. I need to bug soul. Bug soul. Yo, what up? I appreciate the Deku shield not instantly bursting into flames. I disagree, Lily. Bombs? Not the greatest thing to get, but you know. I really thought I was gonna have to bomb the shit out of Baronade. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't have to. I mean, it depends on the type of munition. Let's see, where else can we go? I need a bean soul check for real, for real. I don't have the prelude. I don't have that. I don't have that. We're still, believe it or not, incredibly limited. We're missing a lot of really important key stuff. But we're pretty fucking close. We can't go to Spirit Temple yet. We still can't go to the Deku Tree. Honestly, at this point, I don't even want to. We did Zora's Domain. We did Jabu Jabu's. We could go back and do Ice Cavern. And we got a single water temple key. We don't have the bow. We don't have the iron boots. We don't have... Can I help you? We don't have the... any way to get to the Shadow Temple. Which was 40, that's $3,800. I have normal boots. I have my boots. I don't have any special boots. We don't have any of the tunics. I don't have any more keys for the Fire Temple, so we can't complete the Fire Temple. There are more things to buy. I think at this point we need to do a little bit more shop farming. Let's see here. I meant rupees in this game, not rupees like India. Only 100, brother. Can I help you, sir? No, you were not being silly. You were being very serious. We need money. We need 500 rupee. Trying to think about what I want to do next. What do I want to commit my time to? Lake Hylia. We also haven't completed skulls in a lot of areas yet. Mostly because going back and forth isn't really possible yet at a reasonable pace. I can switch back and forth, but I'm going to be doing a lot of walking around. At the Bolero Fire, we get the Prelude of Light. I need... Let's go adult and do Ice Cavern really quick. And I can also knock out 2 of the fairy fountains as well. Imagine if the dog followed me into the temple. Wouldn't that be confusing? Doing these checks, we might get enough money to clear more checks as a kid. Don't equip it. I got nothing. We can also pick up gray rocks with the silver gauntlets now, so that opens up a lot of areas, or a couple of grottos at least. Yeah, I'll meet you at Ganon's castle, don't you worry. We'll get another warp song for doing Ice Cavern as well. I actually kind of don't like that the songs are randomized to the area, like the drops that they're supposed to be. I really wish they were more random. I wonder if there's like a technical limitation. Maybe the songs are like a different item ID. A different item ID. And so they can't be randomized like that. We're going to Ice Cavern, right? We can actually go to Zora's Domain as an adult. Well, that doesn't seem outside of the realm of possibilities for the modders. Like, they've made custom items like the Jabber souls and the Bean souls and all that stuff. Jabber soul prevents you from talking to people until you get the soul of that area, and then you can talk to people. Oh, you can't climb that. That's interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, I turned that off. We had it on initially along with random. Like, I couldn't even jump or walk or do anything in the initial randomizer, which I might do for my next one. Not being able to swing my weapon would be a very interesting challenge for sure. I promise you the next randomizer, I'm only going to crank the difficulty up, not down. We ain't making it any easier. This has already been really easy. You have no sword? Yeah. I haven't needed it. And yes, I am flexing. Gamer knowledge. One of the few things I actually have in my repertoire. I mean, even before I had the hammer, I think the most impressive thing I've done is killing the Lizalfos in Zongo's Cavern with bombs. That was some technical expertise that I almost didn't pull off. Yeah, it'd be really interesting to do this without the iron boots. Because afterwards, we won't be able to get the thing at the place. Getting jammies? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Wop. Let me see you. Wop, 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 wop. Can we? Fine. Oh, my lord, Link. Me. What do we have here? Oh my god, dude. Are you for real, for real? One green rupee. Amazing. How many single green rupees did they add to the pool? There's no way there's this many random single green rupees that you can find out in the wild. No. Hey man, Ice Cave or Fairy? I'm not sure exactly which man. Oh, interesting. Once again, the jump attack does nothing. Very interesting. Where is he? There he is. Here we go. If somebody ask an absurdly dumb question, I usually wouldn't say that. I've had people ask some really esoteric questions. So that made no sense. I seriously doubt it's Song of Storms. Oh, it is Song of Storms. I'm dumb. Hand it over. Give it to me. Oh my god, I'm bad. There we go. I got it. I didn't even need it. He's like a Kamek. He won't show up. That's very interesting. Hello? It's still raining. Oh my god. What was that? What do we have here? Did it do it if I do it again? Is it because I used it on ice? Fascinating. Ow. Yeah, it's because I used it on ice. That's fascinating. That is something I did not know about. Okay, we need blue fire. We need 3 bottles of blue fire. Swing the stick with a hammer. He does a sideways hammer throw and won't knock you back. Interesting. That's fascinating. Learning something new every day. All right, we're dropping all of our bugs. And our fairies. I see Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is Pokemon, and I'm colorblind for context. That's... what kind of colorblindness? I'm curious what your friend meant in that context. Like as a Pokemon game. I think this loadout looks fine. Probably still just want a hook shot, honestly. Oh, like the Scarlet Violet colorblindness? Because I know there's several different types of colorblindness. It could have been a genuine question. We have no idea. We don't know the context. We need to go up. We need to ascend. A chromatopsia. I'm curious. Parent retinal disorder causes a complete and partial ability to receive color. So everything is just black, white, and shades of gray. Okay, so you can't see color, period. I see. Fascinating. Wow. There's a chest in here. Apparently I have the compass for this room, which is very funny. No. I'm not sure what your friend meant by that. Ah! I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. I've never gotten so lucky in my life. Okay, room clear. Bats are territorial, apparently. Ma-na-na-na. Dude, I got the looks, man. Silver gauntlets in the ice dungeon? Looks pretty crisp. What do we have here? Something good? No. It's not good. Honestly, Shadow Temple being locked by something. The boots. I don't see myself doing it. Like the other items are much... There's also the idea of the randomizer's logic. And it will prioritize certain items over others. The arrows are infinitely more useful than like the hover boots. There's like one room in the game you need, or 2 rooms in the game you need the hover boots for. Should we go see what the Deku Tree wants to tell us? How about we don't? I'm gonna make it my mission to not go see the Deku Tree. Could run back outside really quick and check, but I just want to do the temple as normal. Let's do the side room here. It's got some good loot. Wrong room. Other way. I wonder what the idea behind Blue Fire is. Yeah, she gives us a song at the end of this, so we'll get another playable song. Yeah, but it's like something you can put in a bottle, something that melts ice. Specifically, not generically. I don't know. Oh, that's super unlucky. Oh boy. 5 whole rupees. Yeah, interestingly enough, back when I was running raids, when I was running a raid group, one of the questions I ended up having to regularly ask was if people were colorblind or not, because oftentimes in the raid, certain callouts would be in color. Go to the red area, go to the blue area, and if somebody was colorblind, it was never a problem. We would always work something out with the colorblind people. Like, it was never an issue, but the first time it happened, back when I first started learning how to like Sherpa and run events, it hadn't even crossed my mind. I completely forget like people can be colorblind. And they're like, yeah, I can't see that red you're talking about. I was like, oh. So nothing useful in here. Kind of sad, honestly. There's a lot of things to check off to not get anything. This would be an interesting place because a lot of freestanding stuff is in here. It would be a lot of fun to have to. I can play Uno? Nice. Yeah. Adding adaptability, or all more games should have colorblind mode and other things. Like, it should just be a thing. I understand it might be hard to adapt at first, but like, come on. We have the technology. I don't think I want to be in here. Yeah, it's back the other way. That is hot in my fucking room. The show must go on. It must go on. Nope. I always go the wrong way every time. There's 4 ways to go, and I always pick the wrong fucking way every single... Ow. Yeah, accessibility. I knew I said the wrong word, and I was trying to think of the right word, and then my brain just got distracted. All right, puzzle time. Sometimes my brain don't put thing together. What do we have here? Zork mids, apparently. Funny, those things are called keys. I see what you did there. How many keys can he get without moving this statue? I think I can also get that one. Yep. So now I just need that one. And the one over there. You have hover boots? No, we have not found any specialty boots yet. We have found nothing. No boots, no outfits, no bitches. Actually, you know what? I do want those rupees this time. Roberto. Bum, 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 bum. I never ever want these rupees, and I want them now. This is the first time they'll actually be useful. Thank you. That was a hell of a grab there, Link. Okay. It's obnoxious people constantly ask me what it's like being colorblind. My answer is always, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes people don't understand that they're being insensitive by asking a question. It can seem very obvious for one person and not for another. But at the same time, like, there are some things like... Come on, grab that, thank you. Not being able to understand certain things is probably the most, like, information you could share with somebody. But I wouldn't know I'm not colorblind, so... As far as I know... I can see colors, I think. Yeah, I think you have to take it also as, like, a lot of people probably want to understand you, Snow Dragon. I guess it depends on how they are asking you, you know. I think some people asking about... Yeah, absolutely. As always with here on Livefire Station, the context is important. We judge everything with context. Judging things without context is a fool's errand. And also, you guys are viewers out there in the world, and oftentimes I don't know. Okay, I'm supposed to grab 3. I'm gonna... If I have to come back in, I have to come back in. I'll grab some on the way out. Oh, we'll have to walk back anyways. Because I'm probably not going to get the iron boots here. I'm not going to kill it with a bottle, dude. Come on. I did not know that. They're also weak to getting slime attacked. Amazing. You have learned the Serenade of Water. We got an item that we were actually supposed to. That's funny. That's actually great. Listen to this Serenade of Water. Yeah, that's actually wild. I mean, there are only so many songs. Oh, yeah, no, that's just somebody being rude to you. It wouldn't matter what question they were asking you then. People should let you talk. All right, we gotta huff our way back out of here. I'm gonna grab, I mean, reasonably, we should only need one more. I don't think there's anything else that needs blue fire, but I will grab an extra bottle of it just in case. You learned the Song of Sword. Wrong game. The Majora's Mask randomizer for me would be hell. I don't know that game nearly as well as I do this one. What could be a lot of fun is a Ratchet and Clank randomizer. It wouldn't change things too much, but you'd end up with different weapons at different points of the game. What other games have randomizers that are fun to watch, chat? You have any randomizers that you really enjoy watching? Ocarina of Time is obviously like the one, right? One that kind of, I don't know if it started it all, but RE4? Oh, RE4 would be really good. I could see the RE4 randomizer for sure. Elden Ring randomizer? Yeah. Ah! They got me. So no iron boots. Nothing useful in this dungeon at all. We did not get a single useful item out of there. Wind Waker. I think I will do a Wind Waker randomizer at some point. I feel like Wind Waker's progression, and this is going to sound weird, is much more linear. But then again, I'm not thinking of like all this different stuff you can do on all the different islands if you get like 1 or 2 items. So it's probably still pretty fun. Wind Waker randomizer was the first randomizer I ever set up to test out randomizers. Yeah, I've been to Furores. Actually, I don't know if I've been to Furores. No, I did. I did it. We'll go do we'll go do the 2 temples up in the crater. What's up, King Zoro? Take this! Blue Flame Sunder! What's up, man? How you feeling? I've come back to life! Dude, his butt has to be freezing. This tunic. Let's see this tunic. Found a training ground smoking. If only I could go to the training grounds. But I do not have a membership card. See, I should have grabbed 1 more blue fire to open this up. Yeah, the training ground has a ton of chests. We are not allowed in, though. I think I will go grab 1 more blue fire and open this up. I know it's fine. I'll buy this stuff as a kid. Oh, I do have 1 more blue fire. Let's go. I was smart. Good job, Past Man. Would like to remind you all really quick, little shillin', the VR chat meetup. Our next VR chat meetup is going to be next month, at the end of the month. Not going to scream about it too much. It is not the month to yell about it. Welcome I'll take it. I find it really funny that he's selling the Goron tunic and the Goron is selling the Zoro's tunic. Was it on the yellow out? The month that it is in. So July. Oh, Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you, by the way. Team Frame, hopefully this month, Valve has been updating their... Yeah, we'll see. I'm not holding my breath at this point. That, and I have no idea when I will have the money for one, despite desperately wanting one. Hard part, too, is I already have a halfway decent VR headset, so... As long as that is still working, it's very hard for me to justify buying a new one. Especially with all the other stuff in my life I kind of need to buy at this point. Like a new chair. Okay. We did Ice Cavern. Huh. There are a lot of shop checks that we need to do. I'm wondering if we just get those out of the way now that we have the Giant's wallet. Trying to kind of think about our next move. Why do I still have the pocket Cuckoo? When did you get sword? We found it in a random beehive in a grotto. I have refused to equip it. Yeah, the bees have had everything useful in this run. It makes me want to find more grottos to check more beehives, because that seems to be where all our good items are. I still can't Big Poe. I can't Gerudo Fortress. I cannot Water Temple. I think I got another Forest Temple key, maybe? I do have Serenade of Water now, which will be useful. Can you Lon Lon Ranch? We've done most everything on Lon Lon Ranch. We did the obstacle course. We've done all the Skulltulas. We did all the mini game. We checked the back area. We moved. We did all the cows. I think I'm gonna go get the Skulltula off the top of the roof. Which I might have to do. Oh, no. I know what we're doing. I'm stupid. I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm also trying to do most of this from memory and not using the tracker unless I have to. What do we have here? Excuse me? Pound of Water Temple small key. That's useful. Yeah, I'm on a timer. Let's keep that in mind. If I find the Fire Temple, what's it called? The Fire Temple Super EP, have a good rest. Please sleep. And thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope to see you again soon. I'm glad you're enjoying here. Stay here on the station. Oh my god. No one may enter without a membership card. Hope you enjoy yourself. If the Discord link doesn't work, please let me know, and I will get you a Discord link. Discord link often doesn't work because I keep it rather short to prevent raiding and botting. But you are also more than welcome to join the Discord server. I returned from... I was not invited to Super Battle Golf. That's fine. I didn't want to Super Battle Golf anyways, you know? Honestly, you would have been if you hadn't been busy. Do I look busy? Are people paying for me to be here and stream for them? Oh my god. A recovery heart, dude? Okay. Oh man. Okay, we are actually kind of starting to run out of stuff to do. Not really, but stuff that's not shops. Okay. What is the plan? Before revealing themselves as treacherous snakes who shoot missiles at me. I am a treacherous snake that would shoot missiles at you, Professor Chase. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm completely real with you. I want to take a peek at the tracker. Yeah, we are actually quite low on checks. Okay. There's a couple things to do as a child. GS Bean Patch. Oh, I forgot to do that. It's true. It's true. Back we go. How fast can I get there? Gonna go back to Zoro's domain. Doesn't seem to work. Let me get you a link. It should be something that you can do as a moderator. In the future, you're more than welcome to try. I would like my moderators to be able to do that. I need to go... I still don't have a useful warp song. The useful warp song is Minuta Forest. What's the fastest way back? Fastest way back is this way. I love this look we're sporting with the mirror shield and the silver gauntlets and the no sword look. That was some weird interaction right there. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Not in there, in here. There's still a Deku scrub somewhere in here. Is he in here? No. Wonder where he is. Minute 44. We have almost 2 minutes. Which means we will have that long to beat Volvagia. Volvagia's room is considered a heat room. Having to be mindful and continue to collect rupees has been a lot of fun. We're going to talk to Big Goron. We talked to Medigoron. Who else is there to talk to? Sorry, excuse me. Do you think Begoron's parents knew he would be big when they named him? Maybe? That's not the right way! It's this way! Pay attention to where you're going, sir. Do Gorons have parents? That's a great question. One we will never have an answer to. It's not true. The one that's running around here in the town right now calls Daruni his dad, so they do have parents. Wait, did I get a song from this area? I stream right now Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. The schedule will always be posted in the CEO announcements channel and on my Blue Sky. Okay, so we got that. I still need to be here. We need to go to Zora's Domain. Right. Yep. You know, another reason I wish we had the light arrows is because we could make giant rupees. That would be very nice. I'm shocked I didn't get destroyed there. They do that? Yeah. And just like in a Wind Waker, if you shoot something with a light arrow and kill it, it makes a giant rupee. Back to work. You know, he really spent a lot of effort defending this particular area. Ganon did. Or sorry, Ganondorf did. It's not Ganon until he transforms. Yeah, if we'd gotten light arrows earlier, our money problems would be gone. It's like 100 rupees per kill. Now you need some mana. Man. Gold Skull, you get, yeah, we already did that. It has been taken care of. I could technically, if I had the iron boots, I could dive down and break the box too. That's another one. There's a lot we could get done with the iron boots. Even just around the world. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. Just trying to backseat properly, understandable. I'm a lot more lenient with like people trying to help out when it's a game I've already played, especially when it's like a challenge or something. I like you guys chiming in and helping out. As long as you're not just telling me how to play the game or telling me what to do. There's a pretty big difference between just telling me to do stuff in the game and suggesting like, hey, have we done this? Suggesting that we should do stuff is usually the best way to kind of join the conversation without sounding disrespectful. You can press A to move in while roll. Mods, take their blanket away. You're trying to go to bed? Not anymore. Let's see what the Decatur wants to say. Okay. Get him out of here. Heard about blanking. I'm going to take a quick water break. I'm going to get something cold to drink really quick. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we will continue. Well, I am away. Think of where we should go next. Oh, man. I have ice cream. If you get arrested and go to sent to jail from there, you get the heart piece. Yeah, we got that. You get the heart piece on the top of the shower near the jail. Yeah, we grab that. You can get that when you go around the other side, too. Usually you need long shot to get it. But good guess, though. I'm starting to feel like one of our items... One of our items is going to be in Kid Link's shop, so let's go clean those out really quick. There's nothing for it. Let's just get the shopping spree over with. Should I earn all my money via Bombchu Bowling? We can also go do... Can't take my blanking. Fine. We'll provide you another station-issued soft fuzz blankie. And I will do one roll. Look at that. Let's see here. Dude, no. Your pillow is important. It's your neck support. You don't want to sleep without a good pillow. It's bad for you. I'd never take anybody's pillow. What's up, dude? Bye. Bruh. All of these are like 270 rupees, right? This was 115 rupees, so it shouldn't be too bad. Please, let's see. Sell me something. You did it. Thank you. And we got 2 bugs to sell. We need to go do this grotto. Now that we have Din's Fire, we can go do that really quick. Da, 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 da. It's a shame you can't do this grotto as an adult. I wonder what it would be like running around the kid areas as an adult. It'd probably look a little weird. I'll bet you a lot of stuff is scaled slightly differently for Kid Link. Oh yeah, we could do the frog singing. I thought we already did that. Yeah, I already did that. I turned those in. Right. Oh wait. Did I do this one? Which one has all the spider webs in it? Which grotto is that? Because we did this. Let's restock items really quick. Yeah, there's a specific grotto I'm thinking of that has like Skulltulas in it. What the fuck was that? Either way, we can sell bugs. I know the grotto you're thinking of. I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, I'm thinking the same one. Like, I know. We've been there today. What am I doing? Mana, mana, mana. Yeah, I got the frogs for sure. Because I remember having to do the annoying final song. When you have to play like really, really fast. Yeah, that was last stream, I think. Or maybe it was this stream, it was just earlier on in the stream. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's a bug, I'll buy it for 50 rupees. This guy's obsessed with bugs. Probably eats them. Come on, let this be something good. You found 20 ice traps. can't help but wonder if the randomizer developers are not making fun of me right now. Think I'm not good enough? Check this out. Come on. No, dude. They're not. I can if you want. Yes, I would. I definitely want that. Release your bug? No. It's a matter of pride now. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Please, with C. Sell me something, please. With C. Yes. Hello? Okay, spirit medallion right here. Boom, easy. I have a bow, dude. There's only gratitude to those who complete the difficult training of the Gyarados, so use it with pride. I can't believe I've done this. You know what? I don't ever do this. I'll live dangerously. This is for money farm. Can I catch all 3 bugs? Can you catch them all before one disappears? Yeah, you can. Okay. We also have to buy all the stuff in the bomb chew shop too, so we are not done yet. Oh, he got away. He was right there. This will reset the rock so I can catch one more. It's much faster to just break them out of the rock and catch them. Oh, it does not reset the room, right? Because this is a timeless era. I'd say the Serenade of Water is probably the most useless song for us to get. At this juncture. Take this man's hard-earned money and spend it on whatever the fuck this is. It's gonna be a Skulltula token. No, this is Spirit Medallion. Easy. Okay. I love it here. Let's see how much money we're gonna need for this. Right here. What you got, homie? Okay, 165, 190, and 180. So we need... That's 400. Probably should just max out the counter. Which will not be too hard. Maybe should have solo with Skulltula token. It would have been something good. It never is anything good. We got bug catching to do. I wonder what the fastest way to legitimately earn money is. Now I'm wondering. You can pause the pot room? Yeah, if you have a sword. I do not have a sword. Oh, I just throw them. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, I already have 200 rupees. Okay, sorry, that was like 10 seconds. Sorry, we'll time it. That's not, we can't do that. That took what, like a minute? Maybe a minute and a half? I'm thinking about like besides that, because that requires all 100 Skulltula tokens. And that's 150 rupees, right? I think that's the fastest way. I did say the fastest way in the game. This seems pretty efficient. I'm on my bug catching arc. Build gems and lost ones to attack you? Oh. Yeah, don't they drop a big rupee? How much is a big rupee worth? Because they're really hard to kill. It's worth 12,000? That doesn't sound right. You mean 120? Alright. One of these is Spirit Medallion for sure. It's so simple. Okay, we buy the most expensive one first. I should have bought multiple items. Shadow. We're gonna have all the Shadow Temple Small Gaze. He actually sold me fucking bomb shoes. I swear to God. Yeah, we don't need that many more rupees. Okay, we'll settle with this for now. And then we'll go do some other checks. I have some plans. And we'll get a little bit of extra spending money. Just in case. God, I want an actual item. It's been hours since we've gotten an item that's useful. Okay. Uh-huh. We need to go show the skull mask in Lost Woods. Another thing we need to do. And then I need to sell the skull mask. Sell the spooky mask, sell the other mask, then Mask of Truth. We are actually running really low on checks. A lot of these are shop items that are just there. I have 62 checks left. And most of them are shop items. I missed something in bottom of the well. I'll keep that in mind. Homeless man dreaming about eating bugs. It's not something I would ever dream about for sure. How many heart pieces are in the game? I forgot. We're still locked in here. 2? At least. Okay. Oh, something we need to do really quick. I sure do love Golden Skulltula token. It's my favorite. Just got myself one made and frame it on the fucking wall. Really? Are you fucking serious right now? Sometime today. I can't believe I haven't done this yet. You know Sarai song? Sarai song? We should be friends. Take this. Let's just set the entirety of Majora's Mask timeline into motion really quick. No big deal. I don't have any bugs, dude. I can't do this, though. Where am I going? Here. This is gonna actually be added up. We start with 3. Hurricane hitters are Gahoma, Dodongo, Jabu Jabu, Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, Aqua Amiibo, Bongo Bongo, and Twin Rova. Well, the idea is like, where is the Sculptuliths in here? It's up on that ledge, right? Oh, I could bean here. $45 sounds about. It sounds like a little too much. $36 sounds pretty reasonable. I'm back asswards around. Back asswards, that's right. Don't wear it out. Let's see here. I'm on a mission. I'm gonna figure this part out really quick. It looks like, because we're so low, I am actually kind of paying attention to the tracker now. We're down to the last couple, like outside of shops, we're down to the last couple things that I would find. And apparently there is a song here. What if Cupid had a gun? I mean, it would be more efficient than a bow, wouldn't it? Oh, finally a useful fucking song. Oh, that's weird. I guess I just got really lucky and found all low-level songs at low-level places. Except for this one. That's wild. Okay. We need to go to... We need to go to Gyarados Valley. I'm just swimming straight across like no fucks given. I've been pretty thorough with the grottos in Lost Woods. Hello, Legion. It's fine. The water is pure, clean water. According to Sheik. There can't be any leeches in there. The castle moat, the lake? What moat? It's directly attached. Is it? I feel like it is not directly attached. Is it not? I don't think so. The water in the moat is coming from Zora's River. On the world map when you pause? Yeah, no, the moat is coming from the river. The river flows through the town and then goes... Oh, I guess it does. No, the river does not come from the lake. The river comes from Zora's domain. Cast remove the sewage which jumps to Lake into Source Rouge. Which jumps to Lake Hylia. It's poop water. It is not poop water. I'm so glad a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. What's wrong with eels? I'm glad I'll never know what this sound means. Go away. A squirrel between your legs when you're swimming. Fascinating. We have a very important check down here. The milk sword is not real, dude. Oh my lord. I think this is still the fastest way to get back. I feel bad for that chicken. You shouldn't. It killed 17 children. It's a serial murderer. You think I would put it through all that if it was a good person? You're right. Once upon a time, it was a different chicken. I need to go back to Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village. We have much in common. What do you mean we have? We're not a serial killer. Excuse me? Can I help you? Kakariko. Kakariko. Where am I going? To Goron City. This has been an exercise in how to get around the map as quickly as possible. Sure, by time traveling, you've killed many people. Everybody's fine. You've never seen a time traveling, so we have no clue what the ethic dilemmas of time traveling would even be.
Oh no!
That's... Professor, are you implying that while I am sealed in the Temple of Time, everything that happens in the land that is being ruled by, quote unquote, the evil king is my problem? The Lord shows up and Doc ships out and Sark kicks a butterfly while laughing and speeds away. This is explicitly my thesis statement. I see. I should have gone the other way. But whatever. All right, what's the second part of your thesis? How to state a bad thesis? Is that what we're going with? Let's see here. We have something very important to do. I think I have to learn that as an adult, right? Yeah, I learned that as an adult. That's an adult check. The roof could be an adult check as well. I think. Oh no. Let's see. Let me check the checks that I have left and try to figure out. All of this is kind of adult stuff. The only thing here. Oh, let's do. I'm right here. Let's do this. There's a hole in the middle of the village. Already checked it. "16 steps ahead of you, 18 characters. Front bombable chest. What are we talking about here? Here? Oh. I'm an idiot. Get the hell out of here. Less time I spend in this place, the better. Sophie's house smells. That looks so ominous. Okay, so I think we need to go back to adult mode. I think that's the plan. He knows what he did. We need to go. God, I wish I had. Quality of life improvements? Some of it is necessary for what we're doing, but most of it I think is overkill. But this is built for a different group of people. I want to animate romance between the ship of Theseus and the butterfly effect. That actually sounds like a really good idea, but as usual, all of your ideas are good. Okay, we're gonna get a song from the windmill. If this is Spirit Temple, that will open up a lot of stuff. Maybe it's just been grazing there the entire time. I can't believe I completely forgot to play the song to him. Or show him the ocarina. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what's wrong with me. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. The Nocturne of Shadow is probably one of the worst things we could have gotten at this point. There's literally nothing. Well, no, we can get one chest from this. But our next song proc isn't until we get the long shot. So between now and then, we will get long shot. Because there's no other way to get to the desert. Yeah! I need to be careful. Yeah. Perish. I don't think this is the hover boots. There's one more chest. Oh my lord, world dollars, my favorite. Yeah, they're actually weak to the sun song. Yeah, they're weak to several things. Here we go. Oh, he's not weak to the hammer. Uh-oh. Get off me. Interesting. Can I not hurt it? Yeah, I can't actually hurt it. I don't think the hook shot is going to pull me towards it. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. I actually don't think I can kill this. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That sound is so fucking unsettling. Oh! Hold on. Okay, that might... Interesting. I hate that sound so much. It's so uncomfortable. I usually never have to hear it. Get off of me. Get away from me. Is there a way to stun it, maybe? I did. I think what I saw was maybe a damage hit on the hand. I don't think I can kill it. Interesting. Yeah, I already tried regular bombs. Regular bombs don't do anything. I'm not gonna equip a sword. Come on. There was a hitbox. The problem is that his head... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. That's super specific. Okay. I can do this. I need to be careful. I don't have a fairy. Okay. Like a specific part. Come on. He's got to go down a little bit more. This is starting to make me actually feel uncomfortable. I hate being in a room with this thing. I'm just gonna swing normally. No, there's a specific frame when it's in the air. I think it has to hit. I got it to do damage. Come on, fucker. Not scared of you. There it is. So he has to actually go into like a hit and then not hit. This might not actually be doing damage to him too. That's another thing. Come on. The reach on that. That felt like it should have hit. There it is. Got him. Let's go, dude. I'm actually good at this game. That's crazy work. I'll bet you've never seen anybody kill a Redead with the Megaton Hammer. Are you? Oh, it's fine. Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there's not a secret one in this room? Well, now I know I can do that. I actually feel like a badass for figuring that out. I don't think anybody... Unironically, I'm actually kind of curious. That's Redead. Not... No. Oh, wow. The AI doesn't actually give me an overview on that. Looks like there's a really old... Where's that hit getting the infinite hands? I thought I could toss a bomb then. Toss hit closest one. After I went back, assuming the bomb brought up. Tossed another ring. That didn't work. I tossed a couple more, assuming it was bomb specific. That is very weird. No, that doesn't have anything to do with the dead hand. That's crazy. Yeah, I got that one. We don't have any more dead checks. We have a ton of keys for this area. Small problem, we can't actually do this area without the hover boots. Unless there is some trick to getting across the gap, which I don't think there is. We are trapped on this side of the thing without the hover boots. So we must leave. Still, we have the warp to the village, which is really nice. You can make that jump? How? Be very specific. You can jump. No, okay, that's a trick. I know you can do like glitches and stuff to like slide and hop and do long jumps. I'm trying to not use glitches. But yeah, I know. I wish I had the long shot. I wish I had the bow. Wish I had anything useful. How are you supposed to get on the roof normally? Oh. Like this? Oh, okay. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? It's kind of twilight. There we go. This is the last one in this area. There's a dampy piece and another thing, but that's... You pretty much exclusively need the long shot for that. I mean, I guess I could do Dampy's race without the long shot. I've never done the 1 minute race before, but it's probably possible. Whew! Well, that's a check. We got the drip. We have golden gauntlets before we go to Spirit Temple. It's funny as hell. Hey, Sheik, you want to watch me throw this giant fucking building? Be really funny if Link could use the giant pillar to make a bridge instead of needing all the spirit medallions. He just yeets it and it just like lands in front of the castle and tips over on it. I mean, look at this thing. You could make a bridge out of this. My boy lifted with his legs. As you should. Let's see what we got here. Come on. We didn't get anything good out of most of the fairies. We're gonna continue not getting anything good out of most of the fairies. The only one left is Nehru. Now we're really running out of items. There's Golden Sculptula. We do need to go to Zora's Domain. Bum, rum, bum, bum. Let me grab a fairy really quick before I continue. Sometimes. It gives a random amount of rupees. We don't really need money right now. We're building up a decent supply of money, and I don't have any more shops to check currently. Most everything. There's still like one or two things that we haven't bought yet. We are really running out of checks. I need to keep going this way. We need to go to Zora's Domain. Please tell me I don't have to check this as a kid. I absolutely fucking do. Rip Imposterone. Oh my god. So there should be a beehive above King Zora. It looks like it is not here when we are an adult. Let me take a look just to make sure. It's like right in here. Yeah, it's not here. Fuck. I was hoping we could do all this as an adult. Ah, okay. All right, 3 more. And we'll settle it. We'll put it to rest. Okay, so there should be 3 in this area. Why? This is very interesting. Are we for real right now? Usually that would be arrows. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Hidden cave. This is the hidden cave. There's apparently one in a tree and one on a log. Fuck out of here. Yeah, there it is. I swear to God. Oh, that's solid ground. That's not good. Where's this last one at? Am I going crazy? It's not up top, is it? You need the long shot for that. I don't think you can reach that from here. Oh, okay. Why would I want to be up here? On what premise? Oh, I guess there is rupees up here. That's really weird and strange knowledge that I don't know that I needed. I'm not really sure what to do. There's another check down at the bottom of this, but I can't go down there without the iron boots. Even though I recently did it, I'm not remembering where these 2 golden sculptulas are. I'll double check this really quick. I'm almost positive we did this, but I'll double check it. Yeah, it just healed me. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do from here. There's a couple of things. They're very specific things that I still need to do. Like, for the most part, we've gotten pretty much everything. So the few things left that we need to do are going to be very time-consuming. Which I'm not looking forward to. One of them is fishing. But you know, fishing is fine. Let's check that beehive. And then I'll finish off Zora's domain at least. Yeah, the bazaar has only items left. So that's 13 checks. And there's like 12 more checks. So that's like 30 checks. And then I only have like 20 checks left. So we'll get this one last check. If the beehive has something special in it, we're going to have to talk about that, because that means the bees are taking over. The fastest way is... Forget I have the warp songs now. This is the first time the Serenade of Water will actually be useful. And it's gonna be the only time it's gonna be useful. That's not true. I'm sure we will have to come back here many times for the water temple. We have not set foot in the water temple yet. We are physically incapable. You need 2 items to get into the water temple. You need the boots and the hookshot. But although you pretty much need the hookshot to play most of the game. Like, most of Adult Link kind of requires you to have the hookshot to get things done. Here we go. Alright. It's all or nothing on this check. This is not the check. If this has something really good in it, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Because, like, so far, all the beehives have had something... Not all of them, but most of our really important stuff has come from the beehives. Let's see what your bee infestation has, King Rudo. What? What's happening here? There we go. Okay. Well, we tried. Oh my god. All right. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I'll be streaming this again next Sunday, and we are deep into the randomizer at this point. Like, we are missing a few critical breakaway items. If I found the Spirit Medallion or the bow, we'd be probably pretty close to beating the game at that point. We have... Or the hover boots. The hover boots would allow us to get into the Shadow Temple. And we basically have all the keys for the Shadow Temple except for the boss. So that would allow us to open all the chests in the Shadow Temple. This has been a ton of fun. Like I said, next week's streaming schedule is going to be one day light. I'm only going to be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I may schedule collaborations in between now and then, so keep an eye out for that. Of course, all that will be announced in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, thank you so much. Been here for the whole stream. Thank you so much. It's been a pretty chill, incredible stream to come back to after camping and resetting myself. We are going to raid. I'm going to pick somebody. Let's see if somebody is doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer as well. Raid somebody new. I'm just gonna raid this person. This person's new. I have no clue who they are. It looks like they're also playing a randomizer. Looks like they were playing a much nicer randomizer than I am. The Milkdalian. There you go. There's a raid message. I don't know who this person is. I'm going to try to start raiding more random new people. That was something I was doing a while ago, and I have kind of slacked off on it. So say hi to this person. I'm sure they're lovely. You can watch more randomizer content. Please be respectful. They may have different rules on spoilers or backseating. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.